damn it. I wasn't muted. I'll explain in a second. First, let me say I thank you all for being here. Strider, Duncan Thrax, Grief Endure, Killick, Winter Slay, Stalkruder, all of you guys. Otaku Hanzu. Wait. It said Half-Life. Oh, sorry. I forgot to change that one little piece. All right, let me explain what happened. Real Smith, how you doing? Thank you for the 5-0, man. Holy crap, 5-0, 50 stream streak, dude. You done Hawaii 5-0'd that sucker. Rabbit, how you doing this morning? Echo, it's good to see you. I guess we'll get through all of this. I'll explain in a second, and sorry for this glare. It's the sun just around the edge of that. Let's see if I can move the camera. That helps a little, but it's not great. Yes, IrvCon this weekend. Starting today, I think, right? Those words you said were as true now. Thank you. The sun, Mystic. There he is. The sun. That is one adorable kitty cat. He really is. He's so adorable. I need to figure out what to do with this other camera because it's broken. Actually, I need to try it again because it was acting up. I'm not sure if it's broken or if it was something else, but I've had so many weird things happen, I'm kind of, like, nervous. All right, let me explain what happened, and this is part of the many things that have happened. So if you were here Tuesday night, when we were playing Half-Life, which, sorry it said Half-Life when I launched it. I knew I was forgetting something. I got everything set up except for the Go Live. I rarely edit the Go Live notification box, which is what you see on the notifications when we go live. And I just happened to put Half-Life on there Tuesday night. I shouldn't have. But anyway. No, it's Diablo 2. So point and click, not shooter. Anyway, so here's what happened. Tuesday night, right at the halfway, or the 30-minute mark of the last hour, so just 30 minutes before the end of the stream, all of a sudden, audio just cut out. I heard it just fine. Like, I heard nothing that indicated there was a problem. Well, I'm connected directly to the mixer, which means I'm listening to the output. The streaming PC is USB connected, and the gaming PCs that I have are connected digitally, either through PCM or SPDIF, basically optical or component, or composite, whatever, RCA jack. Those are connected directly to that mixer, meaning if it loses USB connection to the computer, I can still hear it because it's all coming through the hardware there. It's a standalone unit. It doesn't have to be connected to a computer. Anyway, but mic cut out, everything cut out. I think it was literally just a driver or a plug-in issue with OBS because I use an ASIO plug-in. OBS ASIO, I think is the name of the actual plug-in, so that I can connect it. That way I get, well, the best of both worlds, low latency and all the good stuff. But it means that if it bugs out, well, you just lose everything until you restart your computer or restart OBS. Anyway, I updated the drivers, made sure everything was good with the mixer. I made sure everything was good with OBS, and that reset some audio, and that's why. And that was the one thing I seem to have forgotten, was to reset the mic device in OBS. Oops. I fixed it yesterday. I fixed everything else. I just forgot this one. I'll blame Mystic. Yeah, why not? Also Tuesday, we finally streamed from what is the brand new PC here. The brand new old PC, which is we're going to be playing Diablo 2 on, and I cannot wait. I've been so excited about getting this thing working. So about a month and a half ago or so, the old Windows 98 PC, the video card went kaputsk. And as a result, I had to find a new solution. And getting another 8800 GT, if I were to just dig one up off of eBay, probably cost me around 40 or 50 bucks minimum. And I wasn't sure I really wanted to get another one. I really kind of wanted to go back a little bit further in time, because one of the biggest problems with Windows XP era games is Windows XP ushered in the tail end of the we're trying to figure out 3D APIs era from the late 90s. You know, when Voodoo came in, there was a good 6, 7, 8 year gap where you had just massive changes from generation to generation in the way that 3D APIs were working. Everybody fighting over who was going to be the next big thing. DirectX, 3DFX, Matrox had their own, ATI had their own, NVIDIA. I think NVIDIA was focusing largely on OpenGL. I don't remember if they had their own or not. They ended up buying 3DFX, so they had their own. Anyway, so there was just a lot of competition. And as such, there was big differences between GeForce 3, 4, FX, I guess, and up until the GeForce 6 came out. And when the GeForce 6 came out, that was what, 2005, 6, something like that. That's when things started to kind of sort of stabilize, and people just started settling on DirectX, I guess, mostly. But anyway, so that's really kind of the shift. However, to go back that far, I could find PCIe cards, but AGP was really the better choice. Well, anyway, I found a really banger of a deal for an Enthusiast PC from 2004. And that Enthusiast PC came in, it was a bit of a nightmare. In fact, I still have a box of stuff. Check this out. So this came in, let me give you the components first. This came in originally. I don't want to get myself dirty because this thing is part of the nightmare is that it's nasty. Anyway, it was a ATI All-in-Wonder 9800 Pro, which was a dream video card for the mid-2000, like 2004, 2005 era. I remember when they came out, and I remember being just like, I really want one of those. Those are so cool. I can watch TV on my PC, you know. A Sound Blaster Audigy 2, first generation, not the ZS or any later generations, but the very first release of it. An Asus A7N 8X Deluxe 2.0, which is a friggin' awesome motherboard. Absolutely amazing enthusiast motherboard. Dual channel Corsair RAM, 200 megahertz base, 400 megahertz effectively in use, meaning this PC was top of the line, or almost top of the line. It was just below it. For 2004. I can't imagine how much they spent on it. Well, the machine was in a server chassis. I'm not really sure why, but the person that sold it to me as is everything, and I mean literally everything but the actual server chassis. And by everything, that means all the components, plus, and you're going to get a kick out of this. Let me resize the camera. Oh my god, it's such a spaghetti mess in here. The power supply. So it's got, and this has got a negative 5 volt rail to give you an idea of just how far back that goes. So power supply, IDE cables, serial cables, all kinds of IDE cables. USB, front panel audio. Oh yeah, USB. So here's the USB ports, which I didn't connect into this PC because I didn't really have anywhere to mount it. So we got external USB ports. The old school PC speaker, which I am actually going to use. These are great. These beat the hell out of piezo speakers. A series of switches I do not understand, plus even the freaking power switch from the server chassis, for those who are familiar with what that looks like. I mean, that's a big chunky switch. It looks like it came out of like 1960, you know? Various other cables. So yeah, anyway, when I got it, they were disgusting. Black, nasty, powdery kind of stuff on them. And I don't know why. So anyway, so that's just the leftovers, right? That's not even the actual PC that we're using because I didn't use any of those components. But anyway, so the video card came in with a broken fan. So a broken ATI fan, it just wasn't spinning. It's kind of like almost a smart fan, I guess. It's got some electronics inside of it. I'm assuming thermals, that kind of thing. So it'll spin up or slow down based on whatever the temps are. Probably has a thermometer in there. So it's an IKEA PC, kinda. In before quad socket tie-in board. I had a tie-in socket A. But anyway, so the fan was broken. So the video card would try to overheat. I ended up zip tying. I replaced the thermal paste on that and zip tying an old CPU cooler to it, a much larger CPU cooler. I might see if I can affix this fan, which came off the 8800 GT, which is considerably larger. I mean, look at the surface area difference. This was meant to cool something that gets much hotter than this, and this is just a little bit bigger than the opening on the heatsink for the 9800. So I'm kind of curious. I'm curious to see if I can fit it. I just haven't had a chance to mess with it. The motherboard didn't want to work. I mean, it did. I got it to install Windows XP, and then it stopped booting off of anything but the hard drive, and I couldn't get it to do anything, no matter what I did. Reset to defaults, unplug the SSD, all this stuff. Nothing else worked. So the more I tinkered with it, the flakier it got. This was, by the way, after I cleaned off all the crap. I used some electronics cleaner and sprayed off all the black dust to make sure there wasn't anything that could cause shorts or whatever. And anyway, it still just was acting really flaky. So I ended up resetting the BIOS, just redoing the BIOS, reflashing the PC. That seems to have fixed it. And then, of course, I ran into the age-old problem with ATI drivers from this era. They suck. I completely forgot that they were that bad because I had a 9600 XT at this time this PC was made and purchased and being used. Not mine, by the way. The 9600 XT was. This PC wasn't. And I remember having all kinds of problems with games crashing and things like that, just randomly. And then all of a sudden it occurred to me after I got the BIOS fixed, Omega. If you've ever had ATI cards from 2003-ish, 2005-ish, you may remember Omega drivers because they were the bomb. They were the best drivers you could get for ATI. They were the most stable. They did have some limitations, but just overall better, more stable driver. You've had very good luck with Radeon 9000 through X6, 800. AMD was very good about supporting older games on their later drivers. NVIDIA much less so, yeah. It did until it didn't. So that's the story of this PC, and all said and done, I'm not ashamed to admit, it's about $150 for the whole thing, including the power supply, which I'm not using. Obviously, I'm not using that power supply, mainly because I'm not sure how stable it is. But since this is a standard, it's set up very much like a modern ATX board, a modern ATX power supply is perfectly fine. I'm using an SATA drive. Instead of a physical or a mechanical hard drive because it has SATA ports on it. And so that means the DVD-ROM drive in there is an SATA drive, the SSD is an SATA drive. Both means a little lower power consumption because they're more modern drives. And yeah, that's really all that's in there is just a power supply, or excuse me, the motherboard, the video card, and the sound card, and a 450-watt power supply, which should be more than sufficient. I want to say the one that's in there is a 430 watt, but that's a 20-year-old power supply. Hang on a second. Pardon me there. A command you could use for when you talk about 15 minutes straight. Sorry! It's just really exciting. You know what I'm saying? This is really exciting. Sorty Straw, how are you doing? NVIDIA has always been forward about going over compatibility kind group. Yeah. Yeah. But either way, there are workarounds. Once you figure them out, there are ways to get them working. But let's enough about me running my mouth here and talking about this geeking out stuff. Because really, I've been excited about this for so long. Hang on. Awesome. All right. On with the show. That beautiful flash there of the BIOS splash screen. Oh, nice. I still need to do some sound commands. I promise. Oh, you enjoy the talk. Good. I appreciate that. So there is only 1 gig of RAM. This actually did come with 2 gigabytes of RAM, and but this was also the era where 3 memory slots was really common. So, and to use dual channel RAM, it just made no sense. I can't remember the number of times I read an article or online where somebody's like, why do they put 3 slots on these motherboards instead of 4, or just leave 2? Because you can't do, you know, dual channel. If you put a third stick in there, that kind of kills performance. Gain more RAM, but lose performance. That doesn't make any sense. Has there been added any since my last stay here? What's that? Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. I have been so damn busy between getting this PC working, which was its own nightmare, and everything else. Yeah. So lots of stuff. I've been playing with lots and lots of different stuff. And one of the things I was trying to get running is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but it looks like Aspire has made changes to the original Knights of the Old Republic. It does not run on this PC at all. I think it's requiring some updated graphics features that this card just doesn't support. The 8800 did. May also require some memory upgrades. So big differences between this PC and the old one. It's an Athlon XP 3000 plus, runs at 2.1 megahertz. It is only 1 gigabyte of RAM. The video card is 128 megabytes of RAM versus the 512 of the 8800 GT. So there are some differences there. Vampire the Masquerade doesn't work either. I tried. It just doesn't work. That one's one that just, it crashes because it doesn't have enough memory, video memory for it. So anyway, lots of good stuff on here. I've tried every single one of these and played at least 10 minutes or so of them. Diablo 2 works great. Doom 3 I let sit and idle at the beginning for about an hour and a half nonstop. No issues with graphics set to ultra. Well, just below ultra. It requires about 400 megahertz or megabytes of RAM in the video card for full. I think it says 512, but it really doesn't need that much. It's kind of overkill. Oh, I forgot I haven't activated it yet. I was so concerned. I was like, I'm not going to go through the activation process if I don't have to. So stuff that I've put on here, GTA 3, which looks glorious, by the way. The shadows look right again. Stronghold. Knights of the Old Republic 2 doesn't work. I need to remove that. Half-Life we played on Tuesday. Jedi Academy runs just fine. Yeah, let's see. Free Cell, great, no problem. Let's play GTA 3 now. I have a feeling at some point this year I might have to play through GTA 3 or Vice City once, just because. But there is a lot of stuff I really want to do. I want to do a lot of RPGs. I've been wanting to play Sam & Max, the Telltale Sam & Max for, God, 10 years. He was AFK a little. What was the sound problem? Oh, it wasn't a sound issue. It was the sound issue. Yeah. I think the OBS plugin crashed. I've never had that happen before. But OBS was running for probably close to 20 hours straight at that point. Hey, Rev Brown, you came in just in time. We were about to launch one of the last of the greatest games Blizzard ever made. I haven't decided yet. I've been debating between Rogue or Sorcerer. Warcraft 2. Got that too, but I haven't played it. You say Druid. Blizzard North. Well, there's no Rogue. Well, yeah, Assassin. I don't have Lord of Destruction. So I debated between 1.1 through 1.12 versions, you can see. So we got 1.1 version. I chose 1.1 because it's actually right at the time that the hardware for this PC was being released. So it's kind of the most appropriate time. However, this version of Windows is updated to Service Pack 3, which was, 2008. So I could arguably keep it within line and go all the way up to 1.12. 1.1, yeah. Version 1.1. So this version was updated on, I think, late September, or late 2003, like September or something like that. This one never jived with you, but it's more fun to watch. Yeah, I was not a huge fan of Diablo 2 compared to the first one. 1.12 also, yeah. All right, so let's see what we have. See, I created a sorcerer just as a test because I wanted to tool around in it. There we go. So we're going to create a class. Amazon, Necromancer. I think Amazon is what I was referring. It was when I was thinking Rogue, I was thinking Amazon. So either Amazon or Sorceress. Necromancer's kind of fun. I really hated playing Barbarian. you love Abram. How you doing? You love the Sorceress, huh? Okay. Let's see. Fire, lightning, and ice. The only issue I have with no, it's fine. They can influence. I've got the hints on. So, I mean, I'm all for the goods and the bads for classes. It's been 20 plus years since I've played Diablo 2, and I really haven't watched very many streams of them. I mean, I've kind of lurked a little bit in Riggs when he would do challenge runs, but I didn't pay that close attention to what he chose or the path he was going as far as skills. The only class you played was Javazon. The Javelin version of the Amazon. I like the Amazon for the bow. I think it's the bow. Isn't this one the one that you can get, like, special abilities you could shoot in a spray of arrows and just wipe out hordes at a time when you get really powerful? The Sorceress is kind of hot. Yeah, also like the Amazon because some of the bow skills. Yeah, exactly, Abram. That's what I was thinking. So I'm kind of leaning towards Amazon as the bow skills. Okay. Very tempting. Some really cool bow skills. But the Sorceress, oh man, some of the AEs, oh my god, just absolute devastation. Freeze and hold in place and then destroy. And also ricochet skill as well. Oh, I forgot about the ricochet skill. That's a tough one. I kind of want to go Amazon. I've done Sorceress several times when I've played this. I've played this several times single player way back in the day. Hey, Mac. How you doing? Mac, I got a question for you. Diablo 2. Amazon or Sorceress? What's your preference in Diablo 2? Which one? Not doing the expansion. Not doing the expansion. I've never played Lord of Destruction. You're all about use, or you say Amazon. Okay. You're on Twitch, so naturally you go Amazon. I see what you did there. The piercing effect plus multi-arrow can wipe out entire mobs. Yeah, exactly. I'm really leaning hard into Amazon. It's alright, Mac. You can't make a wrong decision here. What's your preference? Even if you've never played it. You say Sorceress. See, now we got two different ones. She is hard. Frozen orb. You'd say we've been fighty classes for 2 runs straight. Time for some... You know what, Winter Slice? I'm on the same page with you. You've only played Paladin, Necro, and Druid from the expansion, but do Amazon seems like it'd be fun. All right. You convinced me. You convinced me, Winter Slice. You convinced me. I really want to do it. Everybody does Sorceress, though, don't they? Everybody does. That's the best reason time for magic. All right. That's what we're going to do. I was going to go with Max. Oh, thank you, Susie. Welcome in. I was going to go Amazon here because of the bow thing. But we'll go Sorceress. Damn it, y'all, you're making it harder. I don't know what to say. I tell you what, hang on. I got an idea. Ouch, oops. All right, I have an idea. I know we have a poll on Twitch that we can use, but I'm going to do this a little differently because why not? We can. I don't see anybody do this. I'm going to write a number. I'm going to write a number on this post-it note, somewhere between 1 and 10. No 0, 1 and 10. So 1 to 10. Whoever gets closest gets to tell me which one, what class. It has to be either Amazon or Sorceress. So I'm going to write a number. All right. The number is done. I'm going to hold this just like this because you can't see it. And I'm going to turn it around. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anybody else got any guesses? Take a guess. Susie guesses. Winter Slice guesses. Anybody else? You say 5, 10. Hey, Refraction. All right, I'm going to turn this around, and you're going to be blown away by the number that shows up, because so many people came so close, but only 2 nailed it. The number is 2. I wrote down the number 2. So that means Susie and Winter Slice. So Susie says Sorceress. Winter Slice, you were saying Sorceress, right? You were saying Sorceress because you were pushing for the Sorceress for magic, fire, and ice. Damn. All right, so Sorceress it is. I mean, you know, we can't. You guys decided. Time for zip, zappy, zap, zap. There we go. All right. Whoa, man. There we go.
Great hat, man.
Wizard, fair enough. That was funny. All right. Is this appropriate? Should I leave it Bittoman instead of man? I mean, I'm not going to mess with her. She's holding a giant arc of electricity over her head. She's not one to argue with. Honestly, you're just glad as the Barbarian. You know what? I played the Barbarian so many times in Diablo 2. It was kind of cool, but it's kind of obnoxious, too. Remember, you always made her a glass cannon, and you hated it. Yeah, see, that's... I mean, as long as you can avoid getting hit. Put all your level ups into mana.
Good day.
Good day. What's help say? Hold down control to run. Hold down alt to highlight items. Hold down shift to attack while standing still. Tab to toggle the auto map. Escape to bring up game menu. Enter to go into chat mode. F1 through 8 to set your left or right mouse button skills. H to toggle this screen and open and closed. And then there's our explanation. How cool is that, right?
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled.
I'll turn this up in a second.
Recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that. But a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. It was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside.
Whisper, whisper, sorry.
Safer outside the camp, but the gates are reopened. I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutke Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive, then I'll take you along.
You remember people.
To Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Kane does make an appearance, I think. But he's not a main character in this one as he was in the first one. Let's bring the sound up just a little bit. 3D sound on. It does support EAX. 3D bias. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what that means. We'll put it right in the middle. I mean, they put it in the middle there for a reason. Let's just leave it there. So you can configure controls. You actually get control configurations. I mean, check that out. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm going to leave them as is. I don't really use the keyboard very much here. So that didn't change at all. Like, it just didn't get all that loud. You know what? Let's just max this sucker out. If I need to, I'll raise the volume here, but...
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent
There we go.
troubles began.
Can switch the res to 800 by 600 as well, and it is running... It's actually running at 640 by 480 at the moment. Let's see if I've actually got it doubled, line doubled. Yeah, it's set to line double. Because here's single line, if it'll pick it up. Sometimes it doesn't like it if I do single line on this on 640 by 480, depending on the refresh rate. It looks like they're using some weird refresh rate, so... Either I literally just caused OSSC to go, oh, yeah, or something, I don't know. I'm going to turn it off, turn it back on. There we go. Where can we turn that 800 by 600? Is that... Oops. Because I don't, unless it came with the Lord of Destruction expansion. Yeah, they love to abuse CRTs with arbitrary resolutions and refresh rates. Sounds like a decadent capitalist resolution. Maybe don't screw with something that works. I mean, that's true. I mean, it still looks good. It's 19, you know, 19, or 2000, excuse me, not 19 anything. But not the original, no. Okay, that's why. All right, so let's see what he says. Got any gossip?
Seems to be a very sweet girl.
Hey, Hobo Joe, welcome in.
And can help you by trading weapons and armor.
Okay, so that we've got. So here is our rogue encampment waypoint. This is our fast travel. Replaces the caves. Here's Charcy.
Hi there.
Hi
I'm
there.
Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario.
It's significant, isn't it, Hobo Joe? The other benefit here is that we're playing on a different system. So we went from 3D effects graphics, which has a tendency to be kind of blurrier as far as the way it filters textures, to a 9800 Pro. ATI 9800 Pro, so it's completely different manufacturer of video card, different drivers. I think this is using Direct 3D. I'm not sure. It could be OpenGL. So there's different approaches to how to filter textures. Honestly, this has much richer color, this particular video card, than that Velocity 100 does. I really like the look of it. You got to lurk for an hour, work calls, no problem. You're good, you're good. We're just going to beat up some baddies, some little things, and get some money. What you got, lady? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I kind of like this store. And we've got slots for the gems. We start off with a Scroll of Identify and Scroll of Town Portal. And, of course, she has nothing of value for me. I don't think. Armor. What do I have? I have no money. She gives me no money. I just start off with nothing. But that's okay, because I go out there and kick ass and take names. D3D acceleration in this game was much slower than Glide, though. Voodoo 3 performs so much better than Riva TNT, as you recall. Really? See, I want to say I had a GeForce FX when this came out, and that's what I was playing it on. But to be realistic, it really runs very smoothly, and this PC is 4 years newer than the game itself, so it's more than spec'd out for it. Okay, so I can't really buy anything from her, but we know she's there. Oh, wait, I can talk to her, though.
What can I do for you?
What can you do for me?
Hi there.
Hi
I'm
there.
Charcy, the blacksmith.
Oh, yeah, we already said that, didn't we?
Akara, our priestess and seer, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she
Oh, was there money in my stash? I didn't even pay that close attention. I just opened it up and went, oh, look, there's my stash. No gold. No gold. Just a max of 50,000. I forget how that raises, though. I think it goes up as you complete difficulty levels. Something like that. Enough date. I am flat broke. I got nothing.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
Guaranteed for life, but a 2-day warranty. Geed screw off, right? Gotta kill a few obligatory RPG rats to get gold, right? Valley Girl Blacksmith did not help me to take the game seriously when you first tried it. I mean, the game itself didn't take itself that seriously. I think that's part of its charm. To me. Okay, so yeah, this was the gambler dude. I had a love-hate relationship with this guy because I suck at gambling and I really just don't enjoy it. Anyway, and I always got garbage from him. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. Every once in a while you get lucky and get something nice, but it's really rare. Keys.
What you need? Good day.
Or as we call it, CDCS method of playing D2. Oh wait, yeah. You remember that bastard always rip you off.
Akara and Kasha are sisters in the Order of the Sightless Eye, but they are worlds apart. Akara is a slow river.
That's the point, yeah.
Kasha, a viper of war. They're both deeply devoted to their religious order, yet the corruption of their sisters pains them both to no end. Good day.
Oh crap! Hit the wrong button. Alright, so what else do we have? I'm gonna hit tab because I can see the whole camp and I can see the people I can interact with on it. Oh yeah, there's a cow level on here. See if I can remember how to get to it. That might be a hint I don't want anybody to remind me of, but because I think I remember how to get to the cow level. There's Akara.
Greetings, young sorceress. It is good to see more of your kind at work in the world these dark days.
These dark days.
In my opinion, the world needs more women to fight against the Great Shadow. But I am forgetting my manners. I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. She turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way
Oh
to
God,
break
Abram.
this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you.
Nah, nobody would lie to you on the internet. Why would they do that? Especially people with motivations to do so.
Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts.
May the Eye watch over you. Cake was, is, and always will be a big fat lie. Walking in the woods, I encountered naked Bittomann wearing fine silk hat. Excuse me, sir, but why are you naked? Well, why not? No one ever comes back here. Well, in that case, sir, why the silk hat? Well, you never know. Somebody might. The silk hat's in case it rains. There you go. That's it. How you doing, Blackbird Twitch? Let's see. Antidote. Oh, man. See, this was one of the reasons I hated Diablo 2 is because of all the friggin' poison. I don't know about the key thing. I can't remember. Scroll of Identify, Town Portal. There's the healing potions, which I have no money whatsoever to buy any of this stuff. Tome of Town Portal, which is awesome. You can finally stuff a bunch of Town Portals into one. Or wait. No. Never mind. That's the spell book you can memorize, right? Right? Is that right? Or is that multiple uses? I don't remember now. We'll find out. Quest log. Look for the den in the wilderness outside the rogues' camp. Has the LOL element, yeah. Alright, time to go out into the world and defeat the bad guys. Entering the Bloodmoor. Oh, you know...
Beware.
You know, one of the coolest parts of Diablo 2 to me is that the entrance to the rogue camp can be over here, or it can be over here. I think it can even be over here, but it changes every time you go to play the game for, you know, new. And I love that. I think that's so cool. Yeah, Lands of Lore. It can be from all angles. Dogs can't look up. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? As a reliable and well-informed as the shouty man in the pub who thinks dogs can't look up. Wait, really? I see dogs looking up all the time. Maybe dogs I've known have been weird. Yeah, you get a random map when you start. But it's usually, like, you know, with Diablo 1, it always was the same. Tristram was always the same. Oh, a key. I don't really need to use that because this level is so easy. Hey, Kriegeth! Happy Friday to you! Procedural World Generation 0.1. OGD2 has... Yeah, hold Alt to see stuff. Crude Short Sword. Yeah, I thought that... Ooh, look at that. I can identify some leather armor. I don't have the strength for it, but it would be very nice. Yeah, the information screen said so. I probably won't use it that much. I'll use it when I get stuck looking for something like I was with the monk in Hellfire, but for the most part I can usually find it. I hit one of them. Teach you little bastards. Hey, I've got some money. Oh look, a loose rock. I forgot you can move rocks and stuff. Hey, Pi, how you doing? Yeah, I got it updated. Since we don't have Diablo 2 is not available for anywhere else. Skill Shrine. Firebolt. Ooh, Firebolt goes up. Level 3. Nice. Wait, I missed something back here. You found...
Echo Alpha _X5 just subscribed for 33 months.
Oh.
Level 32 on hard difficulty complete. May level 33 commence. Oh look. I found the Shrine of Re-Sun. AvCon 2024 today, folks. Fight against cancer.
Indeed. Is your name Bittomann? Yes, because I'm a sorceress. It would be weird to call me Bittomann. As a sorceress, if I was a sorcerer, I would go with Bittomann. Sounds hot. Whap, whap. Bam. Splat. Hey, I got a level. Woohoo. New skill. Alright, this is the reason why I don't know what to choose class-wise. I don't know what the best route to go is. So I'm going to really have to struggle for this one. He has the coldest of hearts, but the fiery spirit of his fingers are electric. Oh, wait. Okay. New skill. I love cold. I was going to say ice was like the best one, right? Because you could freeze everything around you. Even the shield was awesome. So we'll start with Ice Bolt and work our way up until we can get to... Was it Blizzard and Frost Nova? I think Frost Nova was the good one, is that right? You love the ambient music? Yeah, that's why I turned it up. We'll start with this. Alright. And then we gotta add stats. I'm gonna do 4 energy, 1 vitality. Actually, no, I'm gonna do 1 strength for a little bit, then we're gonna do vitality for a little while, but mostly it's going into energy. Only reason I want strength is so I can get some slightly better armor. I could use the leather, so I'm not quite a glass cannon. Frozen Orb and Blizzard, Frost Nova is it? Okay, you never used it. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this, so... I'm game for any tips. Heh, splat. Did I just take out 2 of them with 1 shot? Oh, that's funny. Oh, of course, yeah, play my own way. No, but I'm gonna take the advice if I get it. I'm not gonna deny advice of people who are much more familiar with this. That seems foolish. I'm gonna come back to that. Ooh, Rejuve Potion. Ooh. They just run away from me, bunch of wusses. Wait. Nothing. Diagonal spells and arrows work a lot better in this, it seems. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Oh, I think I found the cave. I did. We're gonna come back to the cave. I'm not ready for it yet. I want to get a couple of levels, and then we'll go into the cave and finish that quest. At least finish this, clearing this area and get some gear. PS1. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, just as a reminder, I've played this many times before. Even the single player I played multiple times. But it's just been 20 plus years, so hints are on because you're not going to surprise me with too much. If anything, you're going to surprise me with a remembrance of, oh yeah, I can do that. Or that's a thing, or yeah. So, don't worry, if you tell me something you might feel as a spoiler, you're not going to spoil anything. What is this? Also, you don't know if you can assign numbers to your skills and change them quickly. You can. I like the fact that... Oh, okay, well, there we are. I like the fact that you can actually load up with smaller items at the beginning. There's a lot longer... Wait. Thanks for breaking news last night. That was a long one. Wait, what? What? What happened? What breaking news? The Horrible Horror Show, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, the music is awesome for this. It really is. It's a great one. Oh, he just exploded. A crude dagger. Oh, you think you showed it to me? Oh, okay. I'm probably just not associating it with what...
I can't carry anymore.
Of course she can't carry anymore. Why would she be able to do that? I guess we do need to head back, huh? How do you think they managed to achieve such smooth sprite animations? That's a good question. I really don't know. I mean, I only recently watched, the interview from, 5 years or so ago, on Diablo 1. So I knew nothing about the history of Diablo 1. All I knew is I remember when the demo came out being blown away by the game. Lots of frames, yeah. Yeah, well, that's a good point. Okay, so there's some possibilities. Let's talk about some possibilities. One of the common things with games from this era, or before, when they used sprites, usually the frame rate would be something along the lines of, you know, anywhere from about 5 to 15 frames per second. It was really rare to see much more than that. So it's quite possible that they just are able to increase the number of frames because there's more memory available and the video cards are substantially more powerful than they were 5 years before when they started making Diablo, the original. They knew what they were doing compared to the interns that are hired now. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. All right, so we'll turn that off. We're going to go to Charcy. She seems to be sort of honest, huh? Good evening. Okay, how did we sell? Yes. 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 Oh, wait, no. Those are all identified, so we're going to sell these. I'm gonna hang on to that leather jerkin there. Not gonna lie, most of the games created in the 90s is like the golden age. It is the golden age of gaming, though. There was a lot less inhibitions when it came to making games back then. And, you know, people talk about comedy nowadays. You can't do that on television nowadays, you know, because people get so offended. That's just another way of saying people are inhibited. And they're inhibited by their own personal thoughts and beliefs and that kind of thing. And I'm not going to get into the details there as far as like good, bad, or ugly, but it's just, it changes the way people create. So, you know, an artist might inhibit themselves on purpose so that they can take advantage of a very specific theme or thought.
Greetings.
But usually, if you're creating art, you want to be as uninhibited as you can so that your art can flow naturally. If you're offended by comedy, that's your fault. I agree with that. But like I said, I don't want to get into that. I'm just saying that's kind of the same scenario. Games nowadays are very, very inhibited, but the inhibitions are caused by different types of situations. Like the businesses themselves, hey, we don't want you to put that in our games because that never sells well. Look at our statistics. Here's a chart. See this line? It goes, we don't like that. Put this in there instead. But that's something that people always complain about, but they sell really well. That's an inhibition. They're being forced down a path that the artist doesn't want to take because they don't think it's the right thing to do, but the business says, no, it is the right thing to do because that's what'll make us money. That's an inhibition. That's not what was as common back then. It's more common now than it was then. That hurts a lot. Do I have 80 gold? Yes, 201. So we can identify that. Ooh, +2 to strength. I still can't wear this. You find it annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah. Buy your 1-to-1 copy of Metroid and the serial numbers filed off is totally uninhibited. No, that's not uninhibited. The serial numbers are missing. Does that keep you from playing the game? I hope it doesn't. I forgot she has stamina. And I forgot the experience bar is right there. Look at this. I just went through all of this, didn't even look at any of this stuff. So inventory, the skill tree, auto map, message log, quest log, game menu. Oh, I must have misread it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Does shift click not work for selling? Oh, I didn't think about that. I have to try that. It's comedy user grab. If you're offended by comedy. What are we looking for? Oh, plus since this is pre-rendered 3D, they can do lots of frames, unlike older games where the sprites were hand-drawn. True. Hey, board game. How you doing? I must have misread it. Sorry. Let's let these ads roll through. I'm going to be right back. Plus, I need to get some more coffee and see if Coffee wants to get up. You can only sit on one of them. Good point, Real Smith. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, all right? All right. But, yeah, anyway, so enough of that stuff. Like I said, when it comes to art, people being more independent in their thoughts and whatnot tend to be a little bit more creative. That's not to say that they'll make better games, because, undirected artists, people without good project leaders, end up making very, very interesting products. Let's just say Trespasser's a good example of that. He was not a project manager. He was very inexperienced, but he was a genius when it came to what he was doing. And as a result, Trespasser was a fiasco in several ways, but a very cool idea. It just never really came to fruition. It wasn't very well directed. So that's a good example of how he should have had more direction, right? He should have had some more control, but didn't have it. You used to wear more revealing armor until you took an arrow to the navel. So much ouch. Oh, God. Really? I didn't... Oh, Blackbird Twitch. That's good. You have a funny story. 2 weeks ago, you went to the mall and got yourself an Xbox controller for your PC, and when you were waiting to pay, this kid was happy that he was getting a PS5. I mean, if somebody wants, I'm not opposed to whatever people wants to play. I sit here with an old PlayStation 1 next to me, but I'm not a huge fan of the PlayStation series, mainly because I'm not a huge fan of Sony, largely just because they have a tendency to screw over their customer base constantly. But that's just sort of that's a personal thing. Gregory Atlas, how you doing? But that's not to say I wouldn't play them. I would absolutely play them. How you doing this morning, eh? So good to see you. How dare you? No. I mean, like I said, let me put it this way. I'm going to separate the PlayStation and its games from the owner. I love the PlayStation. No question about it. I don't like Sony. I just don't like Sony. Sony has never been a great company personally, just in every way, shape, or form. They piss off everybody that buys from them at some point. It's like they make a point of trying to. I mean, look at Helldivers 2 recently. That's like the most recent example. They did all their level best to destroy a great thing. That's just the way Sony operates. But anyway, yeah.
Good day.
So we don't want to talk to him yet. You've not been a fan of Microsoft, especially for their actions of late, and I agree with you on that too. I'm not a fan of I've never been a fan of Microsoft, even back in the 90s, because of the way they treat their customers. But I will say Microsoft has in my experience, has a little bit less of a reputation of being a complete and total ass compared to some of the things that Sony's done over the years. 50% to undead. What do I have here? 1 to firebolt. 2 to charge bolt. How much is that? 320, 32.94. I don't have enough for that, but I don't even have enough for that. I guess I need to just keep making money. Soulless Megacorps are not your friend. Not any of them. 100%. That includes Nintendo. Yeah, it includes everybody. Especially in the 90s. Especially in the 90s. Coffee comes in out of nowhere. She's awake. Oh, it followed him until he got owned. Did you hear the rumor that Microsoft is getting ready to make a $16 billion offer to Valve? I agree with Abram on that. They better freaking not. Although I could imagine Valve is probably worth a lot more than $16 billion. I mean, what are their sales numbers every year? That's my question. I'm not a business person. Like, I really don't know that much about business, but I am curious. What are their sales numbers every year? I'd have figured it would be more than that. Microsoft ruins everything. Every once in a while they manage to do something right. I mean, I will say I liked Windows XP. They did that right. Solus scores are not your friend. Many devs, on the other hand, are in some ways. I mean, there's a lot of devs that are not exactly your friend either. They're a bit like Metallica. They would absolutely destroy their own careers just because they didn't like something somebody did or said. If they do, I'll be 100% GOG from then on out. But Valve, as of March, is only worth $6.9 billion. I figured it'd be more than that. Oh, well. Splat. Did I get that one? I did get that one. That was a refilling shrine. Hey, Steven Milovsky. Nikita Lobos, welcome in. You really hope Valve stand its ground? I hope so. I mean, id Software fended off, if I'm remembering history right, id Software fended off numerous Activision attempts to buy them out. And they didn't want to sell. Like, they really had no desire to sell, but I think when Carmack was pretty much done and was ready to move on in his life, I think that pretty much triggered it. So you never know. Hey, there's Slavy. I'm not going to waste that. Hey, we got a new level. Would you stand still? Stop moving around, you little slime ball. Let's see. Need level 6. Frozen armor receives bonuses from Shiver armor. More ice! I really am not sure. I'll go with this for now. We'll just keep upgrading this. What is maxed level? Is it possible to max the level? No, you don't need to assign them immediately. You can wait until you get levels to do what you want. Just want armor upgrade, and then we'll call it good. $80 in OG, 99 in BO. Oh, wow. That's insane. So we're almost to the exit of the moors, the Blood Moor. Because there's Flavi. She'll tell you shouldn't go further because it's dangerous out there. You thought you would be sneaky, didn't you? Ooh, stamina. Stamina. Microsoft shutting Tango Games after releasing Hi-Fi Rush rubbed you the wrong way. Yeah. The whole idea of shutting down some of the studios never sits well with me, especially some of the classic studios. Like Activision basically killing... Oh, there goes the CD-ROM. Activision getting rid of Infocom, you know, and things like that. How to tell you're a game dev? Spending way too much time admiring the parallax scrolling effects of trees and tall buildings in this game. They keep getting you every time. I don't know what that means, but as long as you're impressed with it, I'll be impressed with it. How does that go? How does that sound? EA has a graveyard full of game developers. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You don't think you've ever managed to even get in touch with Valve customer support? There's only been browse the FAQ and good luck with that. Yeah, that's a lot like Asus. You know, I saw Gamer Rant or whatever it was, where he was griping about Asus's technical support. That's nothing new. That's been that way for decades. It's never improved. That's not to say it's good, but it's not new. You only returned one game in all your years of using Steam, and it was quick. I've never had to. I've had some games that I was like, but I still played it 10 or 20 hours. If I play it that long, I've enjoyed a little bit of it. I don't tend to be offended or problematic with them. Look at the trees or road camp parallax scroll. When they are close to the camera, you'll see it. Am I seeing it here? I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, I love the 3D effect. You return them with frequency, but then you try quite a few early access frauds. Yeah, that's another thing. How much inventory space we got? All right, let's go clear some inventory space. And I'm sorry, I might be a little thick when it comes to the technicals, like what I'm looking at. I just know the effects are kind of cool. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I mean, I love the look. The 3D look is very convincing for it being all 2D art. It's faked 3D effect by scrolling the foreground. Oh, that's the parallax effect. Okay. Yeah, because it looks good. I mean, that I can tell you. It does look good to me. That's really impressive. You're wondering how they pulled that off. Very carefully. It is cool, isn't it? I'll try to keep the map off as much as I can, but yeah, see, look at the way that... And the shadowing, the way the lighting affects it. It's just really well done. It tends to blur the textures, but adds immersion. Yes, it does, which you could kind of argue is motion blur, like early motion blur.
Good evening.
Alright. Let's go to the caves. Can I save? Save? Nope, I didn't mean to exit. Darn it. I just wanted to save. You prefer emotion blur before emotion blur before motion blur. There you go. Yeah, we prefer fur blur. Kitty cat fur blur. Immersion better. I agree with you, Abram. See, that's the other thing. People get too caught up in does it look good. Hey, SGBU, yeah, not only is it pre-expansion, it's OG, like 1.10 version release. We're doing this old school.
Beware.
Oh, wait a minute! So everything respawned just because I joined back in again. Doggone it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. So I gotta clear the Bloodmoor again. Why does a game need to look good if it doesn't have good gameplay? I agree, but that's what people focus on. The game looks horrible. Well, I mean, you know. Five stream streak. Thank you so much, Rev Brown. Oh, an amulet already? An amulet? We got an amulet. Lightning resist. Look, I've got resistances already. I feel so special. Teach you to run away. But the reflections. If people grew up in the 90s, they'd understand. Actually, I don't even think it's a matter of understanding. I think it's because people have a tendency to believe what they see. It's just natural. And, I mean, there is a lot of great games that just have crappy gameplay. Like, great-looking games, I should say, that have crappy gameplay because... And they'll play it like crazy because it looks great. It's passable gameplay, but it's still rotten. Like, it's just not fun. What is that? Exploding Shrine. I forgot exploding potions? Nice. A circle of flame.
Sundorgo05 just
GTA
subscribed
5.
with Prime. I am merely a pretender to the Mullen throne negation, Mullen negation, Mullen negation, Mullen negation, Mullen negation, Mullen negation, Mullen negation, Mullen.
Good timing there, Rev Brown. Take advantage of the experience shrine. Rackety-doo. I don't know what that means, but he said it. I love getting the experience shrines and then using AE spells to just absolutely destroy everything. Rakinishu, that's their boss. Oh wow, I must have got a critical hit. Yes, I didn't mean to restart the Bloodmoors, by the way. I hit save and exit thinking I was just saving the game, like in old Diablo, and I goofed. So I apologize for restarting, but at least it's just this one level. And of course I'll get a little extra cash before I go into anything. Probably end up doing it anyway. Bunch of keys, too. I don't understand that. Speaking of Microsoft, it's nagging you about upgrading to Windows 11. I've already on Windows 11, and I got to admit, I'm not that disappointed with it, but I'm not a big fan of some of the features. The biggest issue I have right now is Microsoft is trying to force me to create a Microsoft account to log into Windows with, and I just refuse to do it. I just need a local account. I have no desire nor need for an online managed account. That's for work. I'm good with that for work. That's the job. I'll live with that. But this, not for my home PC. It's like, go the frig away there, Microsoft. Stay in your lane, buddy.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. You are. Ooh, another amulet? No way! And a wand? Rackety-doo. Rackety-don't. Oh, a wand.
I can't carry it.
I want to carry both wands. Can I carry both wands? Oh, nice. Oh, man. This is too many good things. Oh. Identify amulet. 6 to maximum stamina. That's alright, that'll give us this. Alright, let's go back. Damn it. Alright. I'm just gonna run back to camp. Penguins detected. Wait, doing dumb, annoying things is fine if you're getting paid for doing them, but I'm damned if I let MS foist them on me at home. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it. I will unapologetically try to evangelize everyone to Linux. You know what, Lucas, I have been on Linux for years in the past. I spent about 2 or 3 years just using Linux exclusively. I have no problems with using it exclusively now. I really don't. But,
Hello.
I would rather continue to be able to use Windows as a choice. Alright, so I need identify... Wait, how many of these? 360? Yeah, I got the money for it. One to energy, 1 to mana after each kill. Oh, hey, that's nice. We'll do that, and maybe get a shield. That's required level 6. Only Linux you run is on your Steam Deck. Yeah. Oh, try shift. Oh, you can't do that. Let me check and see, actually. Quite honestly, you really don't mind the desktop mode, yeah. Linux on Steam Deck? That's what's... Yeah, that's what's installed from factory is Linux. The Steam OS that came out like 10 years ago. And then the Steam Link. Check this out. Hang on a second. The Steam Link. Who remembers this? Did anybody ever get one of these? I bought like 2 of these when they put them out for $5. I bought one originally and I paid the $50 or whatever it was when they were new. These were Linux. These were based on Linux. And the Steam OS came out at the same time when they were going to do the Steam machine. You remember the Steam machine? Several of those that came out. This was the end result. So it's got 2 USB ports on the back, Ethernet, and an HDMI port. And of course a power port so you can plug it in. This was fantastic. I could play this, I could plug this in on the computer, or excuse me, on the TV in the bedroom, and play Steam games using a Steam controller, or any controller, really. An Xbox 360 controller is what I usually used, in the bedroom. This was great. I loved this device. It literally just streamed the game video to your TV and almost no latency at all. It was wonderful. I mean, the ideal would be to use a gigabit network so you had plenty of bandwidth, but and which is what we did. You wouldn't mind if Valve actually released a general purpose OS for Steam? They did, Rev Brown. It's Steam OS. I have a gaming PC, but basically be a console. That is, if you go into Steam Big Picture mode, that was supposed to be for the Steam OS. Yeah, just Steam Deck. The one hardware Steam made that you bought and never used, the Steam controller, Steam Link, Valve Index VR, and Steam Deck. Oh, really? You have the rest, you just don't have the Steam Link. That's funny. I think if anyone could make a PC operating system that could compete with Windows as Valve. They tried. They tried. That link I just put in there, that is legitimately what they did. You can build your own. It even gives you, I want to say, yeah, you can even download it. I mean, it's 100% legit. It's been around for ages, too. They stopped making the Steam Link, but it's one of their best products. It really was. No one will compete. It is Linux-based. Yep. I mean, because where else are they going to do it? Are they going to make another custom operating system? That seems a bit difficult, to be honest. Yeah, Steam Link is still on. Awesome. It really is. I don't even know if it really works anymore. I guess it does. I haven't tried it in ages. Where's Charcy? Over here? There she is.
Yes?
SteamOS Link is old. It is. I don't know if they even update it anymore. They might. Because I want to say it's still being used. Last update was 2018 in dists. So yeah, it doesn't look like they're updating it. 2019. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know when the last one was. July 18th. SteamOS version 1, Alchemist version 2, Brewmaster has been discontinued. No further updates are planned. Clockwork prototype has also been discontinued. Will not be released. Version 3, Hollow, is used on the Steam Deck. SteamOS version Hollow, as used on the Steam Deck, is separate code base based on Arch Linux packages and does not use the apt repository. So that's what that's saying is that they are still updating it. But it is not on this. It's a separate version. So that is the README file from the link I just posted. It's a README file right out of that repo. ARM processors are coming to PCs, plus Vulkan, and sooner or later all games will work there, yeah. But it's still Arch Linux. You need to try your NVIDIA Shield again. They redid the game stream thing on it, so you have no idea how it works now. 22 of 30, 15. I'm going to stick with resists. I could use the hit points, but... Chance to block 20%. I'll take that. It's only 42. Yes. There is a way to install Steam Deck OS on a PC. I'm sure there is, yeah. I mean, it's Linux. You just have to tinker with it until you get it working. Tinker with settings, I guess, in the kernel. 9 to life. But I can't wear it. Yeah, x86 will have to be replaced someday. I mean, it's only been around for 45 plus years. Almost 50. It is reaching its limits fast, and even Intel is looking into making CPUs with another architecture. We should have an Xbox bonfire Revolt. Oh no. Problem with releasing x86, or replacing x86 is backwards compatibility. And they don't have to. They could go an Apple route. When Apple switched to x86 in, what, 2000 or 99 or whatever it was, they basically just gave a big fat middle finger to every other Apple user out there and said, sorry, compatibility doesn't exist. I mean, granted, there was some things that worked, but it was definitely a you can kiss my ass. Apple swap chips every now and again. It worked for them, yeah. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but you know. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. I want to do a repair on this stuff too. So we'll hit repair all equipment, 26. Boom! Hey, that's so easy. I can also pick up a helm, or at least a hat. +2 to energy? Ooh, and fire resist? I'll take that. That goes there. What about gloves? Not that I really... Yeah, we'll go with gloves. Faster hit recovery? Always. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. We'll spend the money. I'm good for it. You think a lot of manufacturing industries will get pretty pissed if they do that? Not really. I mean, there's still a lot of companies that are using DOS-based machines. They just make industrial computers for them. In fact, there's one company that still makes 486 processors, 1 gigahertz 486 processors, specifically for that group. Loki? Wait a minute. Wow. If Microsoft acquires Valve, somehow the world is doomed. I mean, really. They're trying harder now. x86 is really starting to show its limits. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Oh, you tore your fingernail. Ouch. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. What does my wand do again, this special? +1 to mana after every kill. Yeah, +1 to energy, 50% damage to undead. Alright. There's one reason IBM OS, or the original iOS, is still using the same core it did in the 80s, yeah.
Great hat, man.
A wizard hat?
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
Collect all the money I can. Emma's making 30% stake on all Steam sales would probably upset the Monopoly Commission. Yeah, but would they do anything? That's the real question. I mean, they finally did decide to go after Live Nation and Ticketmaster, so there's hope. Will they succeed? Well, that's the real question. We'll have to wait and see. Sorry, the CD is spinning up again. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. So much. Did you stop running away? Jeez. I'm trying to kill you. Double kill. I am more skillful. Smack. No CD crack. Well, I mean, I could install a no CD crack, but I didn't. Completely unmodded. Played like I did 20 years ago. Yeah, so they're gonna sue Live Nation and Ticketmaster to try and break up their monopoly. The DOJ specifically. Oh, Department of Justice, the U.S. Legal arm, basically, that sits underneath the president. I don't think I hit what I was shooting for, but I hit something. But in order to work against monopolies, they have to actually file a lawsuit. And it can take years. They did it to Microsoft, starting in like 97, I think it was. And then the European Union got involved in the early 2000s, maybe late 90s, like 99 or something. But yeah. The Department of Just Ass. This department is ass. That's the group that only looks at porn sites for, you know. They only bust up porn sites, monopolies. The way it's worded, yeah. I mean, it's not even spelled that way, but yeah. You know what? New skill. Screw it. I'm not sure how useful the shield is, because you have to keep casting it. Duration 2 minutes. Defense bonus 30%. I guess this would be extremely useful, because it does increase your armor class. She just got a big wand. I mean, wand, yeah. Careful, that's a really large staff she's got there. I don't know if she can handle it. Coffee's over there trying to figure out, like, what to say. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the third armor is the good one. Is it the third one? I have to look at it again. Let's see, where is that? Skill tree. Chilling armor. Increases defense and discharges an ice bolt in retaliation. Oh, yeah. So that might be another area we go down. Usually you don't include the words of and the in acronyms, so it should be DJ. People will get confused and think they were saying BJ. Alright, time to go clear the caves. And complete quest number 1. DJ USA! But yeah, if those for those not in the US and don't know what, and maybe you do or don't know what Ticketmaster or Live Nation is, but for really since the beginning of time, the ticket industry for anything, you know, involving concerts or other kinds of performances has always engaged in a practice that makes it very hard for the general consumer to not only get a good ticket, like a good seat, but also to get it at a reasonable price because of the way that they distribute tickets. And with the advent of computers over the past 25 years in terms of being able to purchase things, there are numerous bots, plus there's also some underhanded things that allow people to reserve seats before they've actually gone on sale, and it's causing prices. I mean, I remember going and watching Paul McCartney. I think we paid like, you know what, hang on a second, I can tell you exactly how much I paid for Paul McCartney's ticket. Sorry about that. So yeah, I actually have... I have my ticket from 1991, I think it was. We went to the movies. Hang on a second. So, yeah. So, in 1990... Yes, incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right. Sunday, February 18th, 8 p.m., 1990. Paul McCartney World Tour, $28.50. If you were to go watch him now, it'd be easily $200 for the same seats. These were not great seats, but that was pretty typical. In the U.S., minimum wage in 1990 was $4.75 an hour, I think. It's now $7.50. Kind of give you an idea of the difference in money. Yeah, and that was a big name, massive star. I mean, Paul McCartney, come on now. You couldn't have come up with a more classic artist. And that was for this tour, Paul McCartney's Flowers in the Dirt album, which is actually not a bad album. It really isn't. $28.50. Pink Floyd 30 years ago, Division Bell, you got your ticket for $40. That sounds about right. I went to the same concert. It was at Georgia Tech Stadium, MST. And I bought Pulse. We went and bought the Pulse CD at the midnight release, party, which I thought was the first time I'd ever even heard of one of those. Can you see the Civilization box? Sure. It's a little bit ratty, but yeah. You're talking about this. Here. So, yeah, Civilization 2, is that the one you're looking at? Because I also have the manual for it. I actually got two manuals. Sadly, this one's missing the interior box, so it's kind of ratty. It doesn't support itself well. I need to make another tray. I doubt I'll ever find another one to fill it. But everything is complete. There are some feelies missing, but all the major feelies are there. Skill tree. The various unit trees, the posters they put in there, and of course the manual for it. And then we have Civ 2, but also Scenarios expansion to go with it. Any idea? Yeah! Oh, of course I have an idea. You thought 1.01 or 1.09 had more interesting retro aspects to it. I went with one... Well, I'll explain here in a second. Let me get back to it, and I'll tell you why. They knew how to sell back then. Art, box art was cool. But yes, this was probably the very first CD-ROM game I ever bought. The very first one. And this isn't even the original release box. So, yeah, it's kind of cool, actually. Very cool. You're welcome. Yeah. Like I said, this was a bit ratty, but it works. One of these days, I'll get around to making another inner box and hopefully get it back in shape again so that it sits properly and doesn't look all ratty. So to answer your question, BMW Bro, to answer your question is this is being played on a PC that was built in 2004. And my initial thought was, I'm going to try and get this as close to, this is like a brand new PC for somebody 20 years ago. And they sat down and started playing Diablo 2 with it just to, kind of tinker with it and play it through. And this is what it would have updated to at the time. So that was really what I was thinking. But I am curious, what do you mean you felt like the 1.01 or 1.09 had more retro feels to it? What exactly was different? What did I miss? Because I haven't played this in 20 years. So I don't even remember the difference between the two of them. So I'd love that. Now you even miss the DVD game cases. Oh yeah, right? When you bought a game way back when you actually owned it, and now you own the right to play it. Well, you technically owned the right to play it back then as well. It's just the difference now is they have a way to keep you from playing it if they choose to. 1.09 doesn't have the synergies. Skills deal less damage. Monsters in hell have less life. Ah. Okay. Okay. There goes the CD-ROM. See, oh, okay, so that was synergies. Alright. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. It'd been so long since I played it, I couldn't even begin to tell you what it was. So we will... Look at all these town scroll port... It's crazy. Ice, baby. I mean, you know what? The ice tree is pretty awesome. Forgot about these guys. Ooh, a ring? Where is that ring? I picked it up. There it is. Fire resist. Hey, we're gonna get all kinds of resistances. Look at this. Slowness debuff is the most significant later on. That's what I'm looking forward to, is the slowness and freeze buff. Not gonna go all the way around if I don't have to. You only used ice for the cool pop effects. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps I should have gone with 1.09. I didn't realize the differences there, unfortunately. So I hate that I missed out on that, but it's alright. It still fits my same theme here. Look here, Mr. Resurrection Fallen Shaman jerk. Haha, couldn't run away from that, could you? Susie!
I am overburdened.
And Frozen Orbs was your bay. It was your bay, yeah. Oh wait, she regenerates mana. I forgot she actually regenerates mana. Do I have anything I want to get rid of? Yeah. I mean, because that's not really worth much. Man, I'm finding rings all over the place.
I can't carry anymore.
She can't carry anymore. How about we do this? Yoink. And I'll grab that. Identify that. +1 to Dex, 1 to Mana. I'll live with that, even just for the time being. Town Portal is too heavy. I'm just trying to free up a slot so I can stick something somewhere, because I'm running out of space and I need to go sell junk. Alright, where's Charcy? Actually, we're not going to go to Charcy. We'll go to... what's her name over here? I guess it's the literal straw that broke the camel's back, you know? Town Portal Scroll's too heavy.
Good day.
Get her bigger belt. Ah, yes, I forgot about that. The belts actually do increase what you can carry, huh? Potions-wise, anyway. Let's see, so we can get rid of this, this. Stamina potions aren't that useful to me. Exploding potions I don't ever use. Odds are I won't. Yes. This just makes sense, I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense to be carrying around a bunch of that stuff. You know what? We'll just line it up here. Isn't control... Yeah, everybody keeps telling me that I keep forgetting to try it. Let's see. Can we buy anything of value? Is there anything worth... Ooh, look at that. 1 to 5. Life stolen per hit. Nice. +2 to bone armor. Necromancer only. Lightning resist +6 energy. That's actually not bad just for what it is. But I want to find something that's useful. Because I guess hers is going to be these. 10% faster cast rate. +2 to frozen armor. I need to be level 6. Huh? Oh, yeah. Fire resist. I think those are for paladins. You don't remember, but did you say shift click didn't work? I didn't try it. I haven't tried it, so I need to. Bear with me, I'll give it a shot. That's terrifying. Short staff 1 to 5. Not any real great ones as far as, like, I want to improve. I could get that. I mean, it's just frozen armor, but it's 2 sockets, 50% damage to undead, right? 10% is of 0 is still nothing to increase. Exactly, yeah. I mean, what's the point? You know what? I'm going to live with this one for now. We'll just take this one for now. And we'll go back down to the caves. Where the hell's the town portal? There it is. It'd probably be a while before I find gems. I think that happens in the desert area. Is that Loot Goleen? That's when you first start finding gems, or can it happen anywhere? I don't remember. I hit the Windows key. No! Faintly remember some kind of build, melee build for Sorceress.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
It was bad, but it was different. I think it can happen anywhere, but at certain levels. Yeah, the loot pool changes like it did, yeah. For amulets and rings earlier. Ye old Windows key. I was trying to hit the Alt key and my finger slipped and hit the wrong button. Was there a tower where you get gems, or was that... No, there is a tower that spits gems out. Like, it'll give you basic... Mystic. Sorry, he's clawing on my wife's chair. That's a big no-no for the kitty cat. Oh, driving the kiddos to school. All right, Abrams. Have fun, be careful. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ah. Corpse fire. I am overburdened. Of course you are. Why does she sound like Velma from Scooby-Doo? She really does. She sounds just like Velma. He seriously contemplated scratching on the chair.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can. Stop saying you can't do things. You know you can. You can do it. Yes, you can. We can get rid of that. So just arrows. You're looking forward to buying another CRT. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, good to see you, by the way. Another CRT monitor, 21-inch this time. Looking forward to carrying it up the stairs. More power to you. At least the identify scrolls go in the book. So, how many do we have? 4. Man, I still got a bunch of crap. Monsters remaining 4. Oh, that's right. It even tells you how many monsters are left. So I forgot about that part of the quest. That's kind of cool. I don't think the mana stealing with this wand is really worth it. So where are the remaining 2? There are 2 more monsters, it seems. I do plan on doing, Detective, I do plan on adding some more sound effects this, tomorrow. That's my goal. I need to. It's been quite a while. Man, look at that. +2 to max and... jeez. In so many ways, I wished I had kept... I wish I had done Amazon. I really do, in so many ways. And lifting it could be an event in the world's strongest man contest. Ain't that the truth?
Yes?
What you got, lady? Get rid of that. That. And has your weapons changed? Let's see. Charge bolt, firebolt, lightning. 3 frozen armor, 1 to warmth, poison resist. That's actually not too terrible, but I'd like it to have sockets. If I keep it long enough, that could be useful. You can ask Brian Shaw to lift it for you. Yeah, some things just weren't better back then in the day. I keep saying I really have no desire for a CRT. I've had them, plenty of those. Don't need them now. All right, let's let these ads roll through. Give me just a few minutes here. I'll be right back. And we'll continue our Diablo 2.
For you non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
you do.
All right, thank you.
You've been tangled.
You gotta be right over there, Mystic. Holy crap. What the timing there, Voozle. The brightness dims over the years, and it goes down faster using high brightness. Oh, you're talking about the CRT. Voozle, how are you doing? Pepperoni Pizza Man, good to see you there. You would rather buy a CRT from a photographer that used it 10 years than a hardcore gamer that used it for 3. Brown, you gotta feed the Caco Demon, I guess. Voozle, how are you doing, man? You know, I was on your stream earlier, and I don't remember what it was you were playing. What were you playing? Hey, Summer! It's really nice to see you. How are you doing? Breakfast time. Fallout New Vegas, that's what it was, yeah. Who is the main feeder of the mystic critter? Usually Coffee, or sometimes the kiddo. Of course, I feed him too. I'll keep an eye on his food. But it's a kind of a mutual. Yeah, primarily Coffee. Forgot I was using the town portal. Cats love who feeds them. Yes, exactly. We all feed him. I give him treats, and she, you know. Yep. I feed him sometimes. Coffee gives him his canned food occasionally. Every night, occasionally. Yeah, it's supposed to be a special treat, but he doesn't understand special because he is special, so, you know. I'm missing 2 enemies in here in order to finish this quest. Where the hell are they? You're okay? Your mouth's been hurting from a brutal dentist assistant who is not gentle while removing dental plaque. Oh my goodness, I hate that. That sucks. I've had great dentists in the past, but I've had dentists like that too. And that just plain sucks. So there's the exit. Pretty sure, unless there's something in this little nook here, no? Well, hopefully it feels better by the end of the day. I don't know when you went to the dentist, but, you know, day or 2 and it's usually back to normal for me. Hopefully it's the same for you. Stamina Shrine. Oh, there we are. Alright. Really not that far. Oh, wait. Is that a key? No.
This cave has been purged of evil.
Thank you, Velma. Last times it was relatively fine. You always expect a little bit of pain from that, but yeah, this time was unusual. Yeah, I mean, it's true. You do expect a little bit. I mean, they do grind on your teeth with metal instruments. Do you guys feel like your mind gets slow, like your thought process is tuned down down a bit when finally having a day off after a rough week of work? That, yes. By the end of the day, Mr. Steel Rose, that's me. That's like doing the Tuesday night and Thursday night streams. My brain will just go bleh. By about 8, 9 o'clock, I get to a point where I'm ready to just, I'm done. Coffee says, hi, Mr. Steel Rose. Long time no see. Of course, you didn't stream yesterday, so. Feeling very ineffective. You know what? I mean, to be realistic, anybody expecting people to be on the go 100% of the time is unrealistic. It's just, you can't be. You have to have downtime. You really do. It's just absolutely necessary. You gotta let yourself rest. And anybody who expects you to be that way, that makes me so mad sometimes. It's like, you know, you can't succeed if you're not a go-getter. Well, you can be a go-getter and still have some downtime. It's not healthy to just be a go-getter 100% of the time and never get a chance for yourself.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust.
Your vacation's 3 weeks away.
Restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Okay, so I got a new skill. Nice. Attacker takes damage of 1. Hey, I'll take that. That's better armor anyway. So I need 6 for that. What level am I now? 4? You're kind of burned out the last month? Yeah, I don't blame you. If a child refuses to sleep during nap, are they guilty of resisting a rest? I like that. That's a great pun. You just want to forget reality a while and live in a world presented on a screen. See? Did I miss anything interesting while you're working your butt off? No, not really. You know, just leveling up this sorceress named Bittomann. How far are we so far? Very, very beginning. Only level 4. And I am deciding I should probably kind of work on the shield because I think chilling armor is going to be useful. So I'm going to add this. And I can... switch to that. And switch to that.
Good day. Greetings.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gossip.
Our mental discipline is matched only by our skill in archery. I only hope these are enough to withstand this awful trial.
If you make an Amazon later, Bitto Girl still has to be used. So come on, Charcy, what you got? I guess I should start using. So what's the story so far? All right, so a dark wanderer has appeared in the region here of the rogue encampment, and strange creatures have started showing up as a result. And we're here to cleanse this evil. That's the story. That's how it goes. And right now, I'm just trying to gear up so that I can actually take them on. You know what? Let's put some crap in here. I'm going to save some of these mana potions. I'm going to put these in here for the moment because these are nice, but I don't think I'm going to run into anything that serious. We've got 8 health potions on my belt. For now, that's good enough. Hey, no problem. Dark Wanderer going down. Well, the real question is, once Diablo has been defeated, if the sorceress here, if she becomes the new Diablo, does that make her Diabla? I don't understand. As it is a 3-day weekend, think I'll get your Vindaloo a week early. Oh, are you off Monday also? I'm not off Monday, I mean, but a lot of people are because it's Memorial Day here in the U.S. Although I do go in like 6 hours late on Sunday, which means I only have to work 2 hours Sunday night. Diabella, good look too. Gotta look good too. That sounds like some kind of weird softcore B film from the 70s. About a real badass, like, female fighter. Diabella. Would you say the Diablo has male features or androgynous? I mean, I guess technically as a demon, they're neither, right? But, yeah, I don't know. What shrine is this right now? Mana recharge. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that'll give us regeneration, faster regeneration.
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you.
And Dariel has parts. Yeah, that's a good point. Entering the cold plains. Usually the fast travel's around here somewhere. Refilling shrine. Devil Call the Shade? Oh my god, I like that name. That's pretty funny. I don't think that was the intended result, but Devil Call the Shade was a cool name for that mob. Is this the version of Diablo people tend not to like? Not really. I mean, there was somebody who mentioned earlier that the version that I chose, 1.1, wasn't necessarily... It was a questionable choice, but mainly because of a change that happened between 1.09 and 1.1. That doesn't necessarily mean it's undesirable. It just changes, apparently, some very fundamental dynamics of the game. I think it goes 2, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. How's it going, Chola, by the way? Your impression is D2 is the best liked in the series. As far as the feedback I've ever heard from people, that definitely seems to fit. You haven't played 4, so you can't speak for that. Yeah, neither have I. I haven't touched it. So I can't get that until 12. We'll bump that a notch. 3, 4, 1.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. Trying to kill as much of that stuff as I can. Okay, I don't think I have inventory for this. Get rid of this stuff. That stuff. I hate it when they summon their own guys.
Not enough money.
Ha! Nice try, lady. I seem to be having a problem with these guys. Just never ending. 2134 or 2314 there, even if at the time you probably enjoyed one a lot more. Oh, really? Progress must be respected. Yeah. Okay, so we've got arrows, a cracked buckler. A cracked butler. All right, sorry, Mr. Butler, sir. He's gone nuts. He's lost it. People's original complaint with 4 was the lack of endgame, and that it got extremely grindy. But I think they have since done some major changes, like they did to 3, so you don't know what the state of the game is. With 4, that's what you like about it. Yeah, some people like it. Also, finding legendary weren't very interesting. What, like Wirt's leg? Is that a thing in there? Is Wirt's leg actually a thing? Oh, come on, stop summoning him. Where are you little punk? Four was a blast up until you beat the campaign. Then, it was just blah, and they ruined it with updates and monetization bullshit. 2 will always be your fave. Yeah, some people really love 2. I was the weird one, I guess. I liked 1 more. And the only reason I didn't like 2 was because of all the AE poison crap. Especially in the desert and jungle areas. Oh, I hated it. It drove me nuts. So you'll probably hear me gripe a little bit about that. I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! You know. One thing you hated with 1? Or when you met the monster that permanently removed some of your life? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, one of the zombie character things. Sounds like what you heard. I haven't done any I think they've done since updates try to address it, so maybe it's better now? Yeah. You know what? Let's do that.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
You mean, what is...
Scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
1024 by 768, is it for 19-inch? I'm not really sure, to be honest. But I mean, that's about normal. I had a 19-inch monitor for a long time. And I mean, it would do 1680 by... or 1600 by 1200. 1280 by 1024, it did really well. But yeah, I mean, at the time, 1024 by 768 was pretty typical. A pretty typical resolution for me, like desktop resolution.
Good day.
Let's see, repair all. Nothing to repair. Unidentified. 106. I don't want to use that. I think it goes away if you use the last scroll in the book, so I'm not gonna not gonna use that last scroll yet. We'll go and talk to what's her name and go from there. What do I have? 3114. Isn't 1280 by 960 the correct 4.3? I guess it depends on how they treat it, because that is a doubling of 640 by 480. It's actually what I've got it line doubling to currently, and what's being displayed exactly to the pixel on the screen. So it is pixel perfect. What you're seeing is, you know, unfiltered version of the way the game appeared. And I say unfiltered because of the fact that we're not using CRT filters. So we'll turn that in. Let's see, durability, ice bolt, charge bolt, fire bolt, one socket. 10% caster cast rate. 8% damage taken goes to mana. Nice. Frost Nova, 3 energy. 2 to frozen armor. 2 to frozen armor, 1 to ice bolt. That's not bad if I had 13,000 gold. Yeah, I can't afford any of this stuff. Too many games, yeah. You had a 27-inch, they will go as high as the card will do, yeah, pretty much. You don't desire... Wait. You chose my favorite class. I was actually made a tank sorceress that kicked ass. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Sounds like what you heard initially. Oh, yeah, okay. Refresh rates, though, that makes a good monitor. Well, the refresh rates are what makes it so complicated, at least it seems to me, just from fighting with stuff in OSSC. It tends to be a challenge of that. Alright, so we have a town portal here. We haven't found the quick what you call it. Instant migraine. Oh, man. Stop summoning these things. Although it's good for experience. I mean, I can literally just sit there and farm EXP off those guys, I think. Let's see. 9620. Oh, you don't get more experience. You only get 1 kill, so everything else is a waste of mana. Interesting. Oh, I saw a unique item. Yeah, short staff. Where are you, you summoning son of a bitch? Okay, there's another one of these summoning jerks. Where are you? I swear it sounded like he said pissed off. The 21-inch you're buying, I think you're buying is 2048 by 1536. Yeah, you'll never use that. Not on a modern not on a modern PC, but not on an old PC. Holy cow, that's a resolution right there. Okay, so we have a super, super cool possibility here. I've only got one identifier. I should have bought more, son of a gun. 85 hertz is not bad on a 21-inch. Yeah, he's resurrecting the ones. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and a ring, too? There's the exit to the next area, I think. Oh, wait, what was that? Light healing potion, maybe? Oh, man, I really, 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 really want to know what that ring is, but I'm going to have to wait. Gregor! How you doing? Have you been enjoying yourself some Valheim? Valheim! Doom is 320 by 200. Hopefully we'll run that. Oh yeah, if it doesn't, you're in trouble. Got pretty far already. Another ring? Oh, a chip topaz. Hey, we got our first gem, folks. Teach you to try and run away. And a ring. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. Defensive 5, defensive 3. Well, that kind of sucks, but... Okay, I think it's... town portal time. Roasted pig belly. Was that what it was? I was looking at that and I was thinking to myself, you were either smoking butts or you were doing something. I wasn't sure what it was. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna identify that ring. +1 to attack rating and 1 to light radius, okay. And how about that ring? Lizard's ring, +2 to mana, which isn't that useful. The, yes, +2 to energy. 4 to mana. 1 to mana after every kill. +1 to light and radius. So I still get 2 energy. Yes. Not really significant, but I will take it. How much does it sell for? 218. There's 22. There's 176. And, alright, so that's +1 to dexterity, +1 to mana. +2 to mana. I really don't need dexterity as a caster, right? +5 to resistance. I'm gonna go with these two. $1,068, $1,009, $976, $1,047. All right. I'm not going to do anything with this yet. We're going to hang on to this. Because this actually adds... These add so much to the game. They really do. What about the spare rib shoulder? You have spare ribs? And spare shoulders? Boy, that's convenient. That'll be really useful when you get older. Keep holding on to these potions. I want to say you can combine the potions, too, and make more powerful potions, if my memory serves. Nice hat! I don't even know what I'm wearing. Oh. Ah! Woo! Thank you.
Great hat, man.
Keep it. Going to. I'm just switching headphones so I can wear it. Oh, thank you all. Trying to remember all the little details in this game, like the little game mechanic pieces, like what I can combine. how certain things work. That stash is so tiny. I mean, it really was, wasn't it? All right, where are we? How many identifies? We got 2 identifies. Let's add a couple more identifies. We got 5188. Do I have enough to buy anything of value from her besides these identify scrolls? I'll buy 2 of those. Well, we don't need that. That's not very useful. 1 to 4 fire damage. Ooh, look at that. Barrel Longstaff of Flame. %life stolen per hit. 2 to frozen armor. Ooh, that's a good one. Certainly don't have the money for it. 17,000. I'd only get 200 for the unique. That wouldn't bring me anywhere close to that. Adds. Why is that one so much more expensive than that one? Just because it adds 1 to 2 cold damage? This adds 2 to energy, 4 to mana, 1 to mana after each kill, 1 to light radius. And it's the exact same damage rating in every other aspect besides that. I don't understand. I get the feeling you didn't buy that hat, but if you did, more power to you. I didn't buy it. No, this is the kiddos. Coffee bought it, but she bought it for the kiddo. Yeah, she was like 2. Oops. Smack. Sit down, little red dude. I just don't see the point in, like, wasting them on these guys. It's fun because I can just smack them down fast. I'm gonna wait until I get more powerful spells. Or I get to a point I can't handle them anymore. Ooh. Are you guys being summoned again? Are you being resurrected? Where's the shaman dude? Is he around here? Yeah, there he is. Look here, jerk. Hi, Mystic. You stay back there. No. Here, you can sniff that there, okay? If you want to knock it off, go for it. Leather gloves. There you go. Congratulations, you knocked it off. You did the cat thing. You messed that sentence up. Oh, wait, you bought the CRT here, hoping you don't buy a monitor that lasts at least 3 more years. 21 HP, P1130 Sony Trinitron. Oh, man, the Sony Trinitrons. No wonder you were talking about how heavy they are. What are we alarming? Why is it red? Couldn't it be purple? Ooh, wand. You're back. You're back in the saddle again. It's just a kind alarm, yeah. Okay, where are you, Mr. Shaman dude? I see you over there. Get out of my way, people! Uh-huh. There's another one up here, I think. Yeah, there he is. You're late! Not anymore. Ooh, 4 gold. I'm rich. Huh? Oh. 300 USD plus shipping. Oh my god, man. Holy cow. I paid that much for my 19-inch monitor back in the late 90s when it was brand new. Oh, yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Where are you, summoning son of a... Yeah, there's another one summoning around here somewhere. There you are. Oh, it's Bish Bash. Bish Bosh. Oh wow, 2 uniques? I have no room. Fire resist. Nothing else to summon, really. I mean, to identify, really. So we'll just do that, and we'll go sell some crap. Bish Bosh has been Bish Bashed. That's true. He is now bashed. Oops, almost hit the wrong button. Let's see, can we just... sell, sell, sell... I will sell that. Of course, I will make the same classic mistake I always do, which is I will absolutely, unquestionably, not have enough resists. It'll happen. It always does. Yeah, I'll pick up the Crude Club. Really? Where are you, you jerk? Okay, so we've got a damage sash, a mana potion. Not gonna go that way yet. Let me get back here. So I know there was something I heard it. Yeah, see. Alright. I think for the most part that's all of them. Let's see what we have. We have leather gloves that are unidentified. Plus 18 to attack rating, 28 enhanced defense, plus 1 strength. What do I have currently? Nothing. I will take it. Doink. Why not? And a hand axe. Also unique. Does me no good. I can use it, but it's not really the right item for me. That's a nice hand axe. From all the other garbage I've seen so far, this is a really nice hand axe. Okay, yeah. One shot, one splat. I feel healthy. Have I tried Torchlight? I have. I have never played the second one, though, but I have played Torchlight. I really enjoyed it. It, to me, was the most Diablo-like of, I guess, ARPGs, if that's what we're classifying these as now. And what is it? Is it... What's the Eternity one? I can't remember. There's another one that, and I always get it confused, like Pillars of Eternity, but there's another Eternity one, and I can't think of what it was. Another PoE. Or something like that. I can't remember. But it was another Diablo-like, not the, Grim Dawn. I haven't tried Grim Dawn. Path of Exile, that's the other PoE. Yeah, that's it. That one's good, too. So the keys open the chests, don't they? I think that's right. Grim Dawn is getting another expansion this year. Oh, really? I've heard good things about it. I've just never played it. I don't know what is right now. Sorry. More keys. Thank you, Zuizagon. Welcome in. You came in just in time. We're really only just getting started. I think he just regenerated health. So there is absolutely a shaman in here somewhere. Assassin's the only character that doesn't need keys to open lock chests, which is neat. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Learn something new every day. Oh, there's the quick travel, fast travel.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. All right. Clear out the rest of this riffraff, and then we'll go and use the fast travel because we can. Yay! I thought there was one in this particular area, Cold Plains. There's Flavy Flav. All right. Since we're loaded, we'll go ahead and travel back. And we'll go to Charcy. She can buy some of this stuff and repair us. So that's good. That's good. That can go. How much does the gloves are 143? That's 627. That's 900? Nice. Starting to run out of room for keys, too. I guess maybe I should drop some of these keys off. And I'll put them in my stash here because they're starting to run out of space. I can always come back and get them later. Put some more of these health potions here. Really don't even need the mana potions as much. Hey, Crotus! Let's see if I can get rid of some of these, too.
Return to prey upon the living. It is a terror beyond understanding.
The monitor you bought today has 2 VGA connections on the back, and that means you don't need pass-through cable for your Voodoo cards? Really? Huh. That's interesting. I never thought about that before. That's actually kind of cool. The last build in this game you did was a Blessed Hammer Paladin, beat hell at 84. Sadly, it's more of a struggle to level them, unlike your Melee Zeal Paladin. Interesting. I never really cared for the Paladin in this. I just never got around to... I never got into it, I guess. You just switch between Channel 1 and 2 with a switch when you start a 3D game, which makes more sense. Hey, Pest Monolith. The value of the items in your inventory doesn't compare to the value of the merchant's items. Their value is actually at least 3 times as high if you sell and repurchase. Yeah, there's always like that for sure. Let's talk to Charcy again. Let's see if she's got anything new about this.
thought that Bloodraven had stumbled upon some evil force beneath Tristram. I wish we had acted then.
Okay. So she just made a mistake.
Good day.
Greed is greed.
I wonder if that old gossip Melra is among the undead. Oh,
She had dirt on everybody. The voodoo cards actually degrade the signal a bit. I believe it. I was thinking that actually. I was thinking to myself, I wonder how much difference the signal really is. Horse, you do. Let's see, we can try trading, but it's always a crapshoot with this guy. Maximum durability. I could wear this. I think that increases the amount of potions I can put on my belt. Really not that bad. +2 to strength. Cap of balance. That could be useful. Pours on old crafty hen. What is that? On a CRT, you don't think you can notice it. Yeah, probably not. You who use an OSSC with modern monitors should... Yeah, probably, because it's a sharper picture, right? With LCDs, it doesn't hide anything from some kind of weird filtering. Oh, ale! Never heard of that particular brand.
The Order welcomes you. If you fail to destroy Bloodraven, I fear that our Order will perish forever.
Of course it will. Okay. What do we have here? 2, so we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. I can't remember if it was 10 or 12. Good for those. Let's start with these. What do we have? Faster cast rate, 1 to firebolt. Hey! You are a legend of Twitch. Yes, Pest Monolith is a legend of Twitch. What do we have there? 1 to maximum damage. Ooh, wait a minute. Plus, oh, that requires level 6, which I'm getting close to. Frost Nova, Firebolt, Fire Resist, 1 to light radius, 15 to attack rating. That's not really all that great. 1 to charged. 2 to Ice Bolt. That could be useful. 1 to 8 lightning damage, plus 1 to Firebolt. 2 to frozen armor. Ice Bolt, Firebolt, Frozen Armor, 3 to attack rating, 2 to armor. Not really any great ones. It's just a matter of luck, I think, just trying to get the right one. Does Alara even stream anymore? Oh, wait. I don't know. Mod of the Legendary Alara's channel, regular at the Big Mope of Legend, Kilgore, always a good companion to clan on boo fights, yeah. Very rare occasion. Oh, okay. Sadly, I missed the convention we went to in Randall's memory. Trek Wars Convo. You tried to chase Mystic down. Okay. Okay, what can we do? You know, I haven't died yet on this character, and I know I'm just now jinxing myself.
So, tell me about Moon.
Shall we make a...
The latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling?
Cabron.
Film's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface
of magic.
Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush!
Go out and buy Loom today! How's it going, Cabron? Randall's Monday, not memory. Oh, wait. Yeah. But anyway, I haven't died yet in the game, right? So I've been trying to decide, shall we make this sort of an Iron Man run? Can I survive? How far can I go? Sounds good to me. How far can I go before I die in this game? Because as a sorcerer, that's really easy to die. I mean, come on, let's be realistic. I have how many hit points? 44 max? I'm not exactly a...
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
What'll really kill me are these stupid ads, but you know. That I can't defend myself against. Can only snooze so many before it says, nope, no more snoozing for you. So, you know what? How about a prediction of how many deaths in this game? How does that sound? Maybe I should add a death counter? There is a hardcore mode where, you got a hardcore mode where you can go Iron Man, like a legit Iron Man run in Diablo 2. I remember that. But how about a prediction? Let's do that. Let's do a prediction. How far, like what level, and we'll do it range, because it's hard to guess, like what level am I going to die on and nail it, right? So we'll do a range. How about a prediction of I die between levels, what level am I now? 5? I die between level 5 and 15, or between 16 and 25. Plus 1 for effort. Thank you, Namcos. I mean, you know, it's protective. It's about as protective as this skirt that this sorceress is wearing. I'm sure that'll defend against all kinds of stuff. Arrows and all the like. You say 24. I say a range because it's quite possible that I could die at 24. Pi, do you want to do the poll, or Echo, either one of you? Do you want to start one? Not a poll, but a prediction. Ooh. I see somebody up there. He died with his boots off. Sucks to be him. Kind of range. Yeah, like, basically, we want to see if we can predict. It might not be this stream that we'll end up paying out on the prediction, but between 5 and 15 and 16 and 25 will be my death ranges. Will I survive past that? I have to do something special. 1 through 10, 11 through 20, 21. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I'm already level 5, so I figure we can start with that. I haven't died yet. I need to go through the caves first, but I want to clear all this yard trash out, get as much as I can experience-wise. Yeah, something like that. You might be able to do a better... I'm terrible with predictions like this and polls. So what makes sense... Since you reach... There you go. Since you reach level 32 roughly at the end of the game. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember how high of a level I'll be by the time I finish. I couldn't really remember what is the level range. There you go. Yep, exactly, Pi. That's it. That is perfect. Is this with throwing a ball? No, no expansions on this one. Just the original. Never mind. Oh, what's that? What did I miss? Yeah, I've never played the expansion. I don't have them. I actually only ever bought the first Diablo 2, and it wasn't even the original. It wasn't even the original release, like a year later. Throwing a Ball. Yeah, I was going to say, Throwing a Ball is BG2, which I am going to play that. I do have Throwing a Ball. Just not the expansion Lord of Destruction. No, you're fine.
paradise.
A superior buckler. Frost Nova, I've heard, isn't that great, so we'll go with that. And now then, I think I'm good on strength for now. 3, 4. 1 into vitality for some help. Have fun, be careful, enjoy. Yeah, we can lay this down. There you go. So the prediction is active. Level 5 through 10, 11 through 21, 22 through 30, and 30 plus. When will I die? When will be my first death? It's quite possible it'll be before we end this stream today. We've still got 3 hours left, so I haven't got that far. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. All right.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your
Pulse Steel. When will I go tango? Exactly. Predict for when I'll go tango. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue the chance of death.
You know when you've been tangoed.
Halos and gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mr. Steel Rose. Halos and gifted a tier 1 subscription to Abstractism.
Want some ride? Of course you do.
I come back from my break there and I find Mystic up on my desk trying to gnaw on my headphone cables. Phalanges, how you doing there? Welcome in. Kind of depends on the kind of mobs and his stats. Yeah, exactly. Face me, the new Lord of Murder. Course you do. You're not super familiar with D&D stuff, but is Baal in Baldur's Gate a demon? I've only seen his magic card before. Is that Saravox? Mystic does what Mystic wants. Yes, he does. He's a dead evil god, yeah. Is the predict okay? Yes. Oh, it's perfect. It was perfect, Pi. Thank you so much for that. That was exactly what I was talking about. I don't know what the prediction was. I'll have to look at it later. But yeah, we'll see. Alright. Okay. Clearing the caves. The hungry dead. What's he hungry for? He's dead. He just wants a hamburger. I mean, give him a hamburger. I mean, I've groaned like that when I was really hungry before. I would have happily taken a hamburger. Rev Brown, how you doing there? I just saw your YouTube chat. I hope it wasn't too late. In response. He's hungry for apples, Jerry said. Wait, was that something else? Did I see something up there? It should be illegal for McDonald's to place their business on my route to work. How dare you advertise your wares in front of me when I am so gullible? You know what? That's what. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to change this over to Ice Blast. YouTube is always way behind in time. It really is. The low latency is turned on, and I'll be damned if it's not that low a latency.
Good day.
I need all the money I can get, so I collect everything in Diablo, sorry. You think Mr. Apricot's left stream? He is nowhere to be seen since Christmas. I see him playing every now and then. I need to send him a message and see how he's doing. I'm sure he's fine. I mean, he has a business. Of course, it's just coming out of summertime into fall, I guess. So, with the business that he runs, summer is a really busy time for him. And I know he's been kind of stressed, so I respect that. Oh my god, I'm dead! Prediction already over! Oh! I didn't see the name until it was too late. Okay, who win? I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. Terribly. Alright. I can't believe I failed that. Wow! Oh my god, 81% figured it'd be a level 11 or higher. That... Wow. Okay. There were 16% of all the people.
You know where you've been tangled.
Oh my god. Okay. That's very embarrassing. Oh my god, look at this. 43.9 thousand points go to Grindhouse and 2 others. Oh, nice. Enjoy the spread. Just be happy that you don't lose EXP on normal. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that, but you're right. That I am. That was awful. I let you guys down. I really did. I'm sorry, hang on a second. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Anyway, just FYI, you had confidence in me, but not the fluke deaths of Diablo. Yeah, it was just bad luck on my part. I've got to go back and get my crap, too. God bless it. And of course, I can't use my weapon. +1 to strength, not the most useful. I guess I can buy a junk staff for now because I don't have a way to attack, and I'm certainly not going to go hand to hand against the Arrow Witch. No, I can't. I have no money. Oh my god, it's no shame. Cold Crow is a beginner's trap. It is, really. I forgot about it. Fate was brutal. And I don't think there is a town portal here, so it looks like... Good luck, right? Cold Plains. Back to the caves. This is going to be like hit and run gather. I'm just going to have to do my best. Yeah, there's my death. You'll be out for a bit. You got stuff to do and packages to collect that DHL refused to deliver. You mean carriers that refuse to do their jobs? Never. Better that they do their jobs than kick them around like a soccer ball, you know? I just didn't shoot fast enough is what it was. Let's see. Oh my god.
I can't carry it.
Of course I can't already carry anymore. I'm already overloaded. Oh, and the club is unidentified. We got a unique club. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of stats. New bet. How many runs to pick up stuff in 5 minutes? I mean, really. I'm surprised I didn't get croaked before. Man, the mana hit is intense. This new spell is pretty mana hungry. The one thing I do like about Diablo 2 that I both loved and hated about Diablo 1 is that as you're playing through the game in Diablo 2, it's not the exact same formula. There are dungeons that you can go into on top of the normal areas.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. Could use one of those. Crude quilted armor. God, I could use that. I don't have enough space for it. Oh, shnikes.
I need mana.
Of course you do.
I can't carry it anymore.
That's a lot of crap.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I mean, that worked for me. Did it work for you? Was it good for you?
I am overburdened.
I gotta get that cap, but right now, let me move some stuff around. these two here. Then we can line this stuff up down here. And I can now pick up the cap. Oh, that too.
I can't carry anymore.
Heh, I can't believe he didn't try resurrecting anybody. Of course you would drop a short bow, you son of a bitch. And we'll go back to that. Oh, Coffee's sending me messages. Hang on a second. Let's see what she's got to say. Actually, this is a good question. Hang on a second. Let me, I can't answer it. All right. Are they still updating the classic version or only LOD? I don't know if they're... I think the last update was like 2015. Yeah, and then Resurrected took over, or was it 2000? When did Resurrected come out? Was that around then? There we go. Sorry. Minor thing I was dealing with. It's all good now, I think. There we go. Wait. Sell junk. That's what we're here for. Was it 21? 21? Maybe the last update was 2017. They announced it. I can't remember now. When did... Hang on a second. Diablo 2... I can tell you, because the Diablo 2 history is on Diablo 2 Wiki. The patch history. Diablo 2 version history... 1.144D. That was released in 2016. Wow, I was right around there. 15, 17, something like that. That one came out, believe it or not, 2016. June. 7th of June. Wow. Damn. 8 years ago. And then they released 5 years later Diablo 2 Resurrected. I think that's when they announced Diablo 2 Resurrected was right after that patch, and they said this is the final patch. And then they started making plans to dump the original. So I guess, I don't know.
Good day.
I just remember that. It was kind of really confusing to me because that's when they took away my original Diablo 2 from my Battle.net account, which really pissed me off. To energy and fire resist. I'll take this. Stormgnarl Club. That is a nifty club, but it's useless to me. I can't really use it. And there is that Project Diablo. It's called Diablo 2 based on on remaster or original game. Oh wait, I don't know. Project Diablo 2. I've never heard of it. That would be brand new to me. 4 town portals, 8 of those. All right, so let's see what we have. These change every single time, it looks like. 2 to Ice Blast, which is currently what I'm using, right? Yeah. 2 to Ice Blast, maximum durability 11%, 1 to maximum damage. Frozen armor, ice bolt. I should stop worrying about that stuff. Just go for whatever drops. It's mostly itemization remaster. Ah, okay. Always carry a big stick in case you run out of mana. That's true. Do I need to repair anything? Item repair in this doesn't take as much. It takes more to damage your equipment, it looks like. Oh, I don't know what I just picked up. I think I just picked up a... Oh, this is the first barrel I just exploded. Huh. A crude club. Why does that look like a switch I should be able to, like, pull a lever or something? Ah, damn stupid Windows key. I need to disable that sucker. The announcement for D2R was pretty spontaneous, only a couple of months prior to release. Was it really? I swear I remember seeing something about that long before then, because I felt like I was anticipating it. Or maybe it was just rumored for a long time. I bet it was that. I bet it was rumors. It wasn't an official announcement, but I bet I remember seeing rumors. As you know how the community is for this kind of stuff. Man, they get hardcore into it. Back when Diablo 2 was new, you never saw how a game box looked. How a game box looks like, because you and all your friends and people at LAN parties were pirates of high digital C. It sure was rumored, but then came to BlizzCon with the red shirt guy. Ah, gotcha. Kind of lost track of it around 2006. Last version you played was 1.09. Yeah, and we're doing 1.1, so there's that. They dropped it in around 2020, 2021, 2022 is when they got rid of it, because my Diablo 2 is an original copy, and I actually registered my CD key on Battle.net years and years and years ago, before the 1.14B patch, and it was visible on my Battle.net account. I could download it and install it without using the discs. And same with Warcraft 3, and both of them are gone now with the remasters. It really sucks. But the cool thing about the Diablo 2 box is that it came in two flavors. It came in this one, and then it also came in the small box as an option too, depending on when you bought it. So you could have got a small version, like the Warcraft 3 box that I'm holding, or you could have got the big full-size box, because that was at that transitionary period where companies or stores were saying, you know, we don't like these big boxes. They take up too much space and they don't make enough money for us. And that's what happened. So they went to DVD-size cases after that. And because the same with Warcraft 3. I actually had the big box of Warcraft 3. Kind of cool. I miss those, though. Where are we? This way? And there's another section over there I think I need to go to that I haven't cleared out yet. You have 7 middle-sized boxes, yeah. I just realized those were skeletons. Boy, I'm a loon, aren't I? Ahoy was an excellent documentary on YouTube about the history of PC game boxes. Oh, really? That, if you've got the link to it, I would love to watch that. That's kind of a fascinating history to me. Darn it, I didn't mean to close that, and I did. There we go. My bad. Back when boxes, when the box was an ad for the game, when we bought games blindly at the store. Let me put it this way, I would buy CDs and records just based on the album cover. That's just how I did it. And I found so many great albums that way. And even if they weren't great albums, they had cool artwork. Could really use an AoE spell. So Iron Maiden would be the top of the list, knowing their artwork. I mean, you know, they always had good artwork, right? I don't have any Iron Maiden albums though, but I would go in and it'd be like obscure stuff you've never heard of. You remember buying Fallout at Babbage's? Cool. But I think a lot of companies don't understand that. I don't think businesses really grasp just how important box art really was to a lot of people. You lost too much money purchasing albums without listening to them. You stopped blind purchasing a long time ago. I still keep them. I don't know how many CDs. I think the last time I counted was over 1,200. It's kind of crazy. Oh wow, did I just kill 2 of them with 1 shot? That was kind of cool.
I need mana.
Does he really? Or she really? Did I say he? Oops. Sorry about that. Of course you're gonna drop bolts. I don't need them. They're useless to me, you son of a gun. And of course you can burn yourself on the fire, if I remember right, too, if you stand in it. Back when people wrote novels, my publisher had a strict policy against bad or mediocre cover art because it makes a difference. Yeah, of course! Let's see. You like Iron Maiden, but you can't stand AC/DC or Kiss. Oh, really? I like AC/DC. I won't say I like everything by AC/DC. And as far as Kiss is concerned, I mean, I don't care for what's his name, basically the member of Kiss, bassist, the performer, the guy who had his own TV show. I can't think of it. The reality crap. I don't like him because he's an asshole, 100%. Gene Simmons, yeah, he's just a dick. He's cocky as hell. He is a performer in the greatest and most traditional sense. His parents were circus performers, if I remember the history right, but he's a dick. Metallica and Megadeth's always your first love, yeah. Gene Simmons is a horrible person, right? That's the only reason I don't like Kiss, is because of him. But that doesn't mean that I don't care for some of the tunes. It's just not my favorite band. So I don't own anything by Kiss. I wouldn't patronize them at all. Like I wouldn't buy a Kiss CD, but the reason for that is because of the way he is about piracy. I don't agree with his, let's just say, politics in business. Ah, I can't move fast enough. Oh, shit. This is not good. Don't freeze me. Thank you. Oh my god, I just accidentally clicked on the health shrine. Oh crap! No, 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 no. Son of a biscuit, lady, die! Oh, thank God. Jeez. Oh, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't. Oh my God, that was so close. Battle of Freeze debuffs, right? Even Pink Floyd vocalists had a clinch in politics. They did. But I will give them at least this much. I mean, as much of a dick as Roger Waters can be, he doesn't tend to get on about his fans. Like Gene Simmons, just like Metallica was notorious for this. They, you know, me personally, I think Metallica killed their career and their history, their legacy, simply because they went after their own fans for piracy in a blanket way. Like, they didn't even really do it in a respectful way. They just basically said, if you've ever downloaded one of our tunes, fuck you. You know, that's pretty much the way they treated it. And then they doubled down on it. It's like, no, you guys have issues. Metallica Corporation, yeah. Metallica had a crossover to the dark side of the music industry post-Black Album, yep. We know, yeah, we Metallica fans don't speak of that. And I liked Metallica. I mean, I don't dislike them. Corporate tools. And maybe they truly believe what they said. I don't know, but you know, that was Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons did the exact same thing. And then he tried to defend it as though it was all about business, you know. Joke's on them. You had all their albums on copied cassette tapes. I mean, really. There may be some truth in what all of them have said, but that doesn't really, it doesn't allow me to forgive their approach. Because it was shit. Let's see, if I got something else I can wear that's better, armor-wise. Lightning resist, I need level 8. Enhanced defense, 1 to dexterity, I'll keep that. Don't download this song, even Lars Ulrich knows it's wrong, you can just ask him. It was mostly Lars that pressed the matter. Yeah. It's shunned only in whisper. Future Kiss shows will consist of virtual avatars. Who pays money for that? Jokes on the... Yep. Morgan Spurlock announced dead. What? Wait, what? Are you serious? Holy shit! Holy shit! You're kidding me! It was only 53. Dude's only a couple years older than me. You would download a car. Level restrictions on equipment. Yes, Winter Slice. That was also one of my minor reasons for not liking it. This, you know, it's funny. The whole Super Size Me thing came up in an article a couple of days ago. And, oh my god. Died Thursday in upstate New York due to complications of cancer. Oh my god, I had no idea he had cancer. Oh my god. Well. Aha. No, he wasn't an aha. That was a different... I'm just kidding. It's not just something that is red or blue, that's something more colorful that has relation to the actual truth. Yeah. Yeah. He made good documentaries, yeah, and you know, it was interesting. I mean, whether or not you believe anything that went on in you know, as far as the documentary for, like, Super Size Me and whatnot, it was still cool. It was still a really nifty documentary. Did McDonald's try to sue him? I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I don't know the answer to that. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. I am going to switch to that. Get my shield back on. McDonald's food killed him. I mean, it seemed like it. It'd kill anybody else. To crib a joke from Ed Byrne, I'm sitting at home drinking in my underpants at 2 p.m. and you're telling me I wouldn't steal a epoxy handbag? To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Super Size Me didn't increase McDonald's sales. And I'm not even joking. I wonder, do I really need to use the high mana count one because I just need to freeze or slow? Can I kill the rats? Nope. Morgan Spurlock, he was a documentary filmmaker. He's the one who made Super Size Me among some other documentaries, but that's the one he was most well known for. Or at least the one that made him famous anyway. Yeah. He had him and his wife both did like an experiment. Whether it was truly scientific or not is certainly a debate that you guys are more than welcome to have, but please don't do it here in the channel. It could get ugly. But ultimately he did an experiment to see what are the health risks of eating nothing but McDonald's food for a year, living like a complete and total entry-level position worker. In a lot of ways, it was actually quite telling for the American society to show them exactly what it's like at the bottom. And when I say at the bottom, that means anything below about the 60% level. Because really the truth is 60 to 70% of this country lives borderline poverty. I say borderline, and poverty might seem kind of ridiculous to some folks in the world because some people live on far less than we do, but when your society doesn't really have any safety nets or anything like that, you're kind of fucked, basically, as soon as you get sick. And that's really what he was focusing on. This was also a good one. He made the greatest movie ever sold. Oh, wow, a movie all paid by sponsorships and commercial money. That's funny. I didn't see that one. He also had to say yes whenever they asked him if he wanted to supersize his meal. Yes, exactly. I forgot about that detail. It says he gained 24.5 pounds in 30 days when he did the Super Size Me experiment. Yikes. Exactly, Chelnob, because they push so hard the supersize everything. And, it's only 20 cents more to get that large Coke, and then you go from a 16 ounce to like a 32 ounce. You're like, oh my God. So I don't blame him. Tons and tons of sugar, tons of garbage like foods and whatnot. Nothing really particularly healthy except the protein and the carbohydrates, which you needed for the energy and, muscle building. But then there's really no vegetables involved except for the occasional lettuce and tomato and onion that you might get on like a quarter pounder or a Big Mac or something. That hurts. Oh my God, the shield does nothing. Oh, she exploded. Nice. Ah! Ah, my ass. Oh, really? Hang on a second. Let me catch up here for a second. And some would try to say ketchup is a vegetable. I mean, it contains a tiny little bit, but not enough to really call it a vegetable, in my opinion. The McDonald's and the like lower it further. Yeah, pretty much. And this one, Supersize Me 2. Holy chicken. Oh, I didn't see that one. The average lifespan of an American must be a lot lower because of limited access to healthcare. It certainly doesn't help, Mr. Steel Rose. It really doesn't. I don't know if McDonald's and the like lower it further. It's the lack. So this is something that I oftentimes don't think people outside of the U.S. fully understand. One of the problems with getting good food in the U.S. is all the good quality stuff is bought before it's even available. So, for example, if you go to a restaurant like, say, Outback or Longhorn, all the meats, the steak that you get there are literally top of the line. That stuff was bought before the cattle were even born. They knew exactly where they wanted to go. They knew the ranchers. They picked what was the best of the best. Whatever's left goes to the lower restaurants, like fast food, things like that. And then everything else goes to the very bottom end. But you still pay a lot of money for that filet that's probably the bottom 40% of good quality food. And you can't afford it. So the next best thing you can do is to go to these cheap restaurants and buy junk food. So if you want meat, if you want a steak, you go to something like a Waffle House and you get a cheap T-bone steak that's nasty. If you want something decent, you go to an expensive restaurant. You can't afford it. Nels is an alcohol. He was also an alcoholic at the time of the filming Supersize Me. In fact, he neglected to tell that doctors were mentioned on the documentary. I did not know that, Kyrgyz. I did not know that. Along with a bunch of other symptoms, I watched the movie a long time ago, and I remember the doctor telling him to stop the experiment because it was killing him. May have been a bit hyperbole, but gaining almost a pound a day in fat for a month is certainly not good for you. Not at all. And the hysteria of the perfect body for teenage girls, etc., ruins mental health and indirectly lifespan too, yeah. Get a good vamp film to watch tonight with Jean-Luc Stewart in it. Ooh, which one is that, Susie? Anything with Jean-Luc Patrick Stewart. Let's get vegan, everyone, or vegetarian. You remember when the EU ordered McDonald's to stop calling it Chicken McNugget because it didn't contain enough to call it a chicken product? Yeah. Also, American food regulations are extremely lax, allowing chemicals that are banned everywhere else. Winter Slice, that gets into the politics, but the truth is every time you hear a politician in U.S. Articles or interviews or anything like that saying we're going to deregulate America, that almost always translates to exactly what you just described. It is almost never a good idea because they almost always take away the regulations that are good for us. That's the problem. There are some bad ones, don't get me wrong. But anyway, I don't want to get too far on that because that does turn into politics and people get really worked up over that one. There's a lot of nuance and regulations that can make that very hard to understand or to get right. So I don't blame them for some of the mistakes, but I do blame them for just blanket removing stuff because it's a political talking point. That's a problem to me. Holy crap, how much would lab-grown meat turn the industry upside down? I just don't know. Life Force. Ooh, okay. You do remember there being a lot of criticisms aimed at the movie, and it wasn't certainly... Where are you, dude? Dude keeps summoning these things. There you are. Food is the final frontier. Yeah, you got the impression the Americans don't cook your own food that much. We don't have time to. Mr. Steel Rose, we don't have time to. Let me put it this way. I was talking about this yesterday. American work ethic tries to convince you that if you were not asleep, then you should be working. And if you're not working, you're lazy and worthless. And that means that you don't have time to cook. That idea is starting to become outdated and it's not sitting very well with current generations. So I feel that might change here in the near future, but that is exactly why people eat so much fast food in the US, because nobody has time to cook. Exactly. PS1 Addict knows. He gets it. But that is the idea. When they say American exceptionalism, that is exactly what they are shooting for. I mean, look at Elon Musk and what he says. You've seen him. He says it. If you're not working at this time, blah, blah, blah. I mean, how many people did he rail on when he bought Twitter and how they weren't working hard enough or as often, or how they weren't living in the office because supposedly he was, and all that bullshit? You heard about the lower income people have to get more jobs? Yeah, exactly. If you can't get anything over minimum wage, you can't live at all. There's no way to survive on minimum wage in this country. And, I mean, you can live in a tent, but then you stink and you're nasty and nobody wants to hire you. I think that's a challenge people... Yeah, I think we're getting too far into politics. I could really get into this. I could really get into this. I don't want to turn the channel into that. So let's forget about this conversation, please, because it's one that irks me quite a bit. There you go, Pro Ash, welcome in. There are some people working 2 to 3 jobs, working 18-hour days easily, and still struggling. Yeah. Beyond Meat was the top 10 most shorted stock this year. Wow. Best part of Ellen's takeover of Twitter is when he tried to fire all of Twitter's employees in Ireland, and the EU said, no. Anyway, video games, exactly. If you were a company pushing for constant growth and infinite GDP, no wonder why no one has time for anything or can't afford much. Exactly. Unless you were sleeping, we should be slaying demons. There you go. That's exactly it. So anyway, back to killing stuff. Mana costs 6. How much does it now cost now? That's the question. So the mana cost stays the same. It just does more damage. Considerably. Trivia time. Phalanges, thank you for that old trek. How about that douche Diablo demon slaying team? Or Dutch Diablo? I couldn't tell which way it was. Is it Dutch? Demons from hell aren't nearly as scary as the prospect of having to go to work on Monday. You got a fact there. All right, I'm going to get you some trivia here in just a second. Let me get these stats added. Dutch. Okay, I thought you meant Dutch after I said that first time. That's all right, I misspoke. All right. Are the Dutch particularly good demon slayers? I would have put that on maybe, you know, the Italians with Rome and the Catholics, you know, the center of Catholicism right there in Rome. That seems the ones that would be really good demon slayers. You know, Bishop, demon slayer. Kirk, the OG Star. Do you get the idea that the good side, heaven and angels in this game, are not really good aligned, more like self-serving interest? You know what, Mr. Steel Rose? This game and the TV series Supernatural have a little bit in common. The angels are dicks in both. You know what? We have yet to ask a question. As long as I've had this trivia book, I have yet to ask a question about Uhura. So we're going to ask a question about Uhura. Sony banned Vatican City from playing Helldivers 2. That's literally their jobs. There's some lore in later installments to suggest that. Ooh. That guy in the funny hat, I think his name is Pope. He is apparently great at it. You know what? Why not? We had Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Why not have, you know, Pope whoever, Demon Slayer? Well, the Catholic Church could be the remnants of demon kings driven out of the promised land by the Israelis. Oh, wow. That can get into some definite scary territory. All right. An Uhura question. This is probably going to be harder than other questions. Okay, so this was a popular episode. Perhaps somebody will remember this. In the Tholian Web, where was Uhura when she first saw Kirk's ghost-like image? In the Tholian Web, where was Uhura when she first saw Kirk's ghost-like image? As Haven Knight, I don't need to agree your thing with angels being dicks. Pope Man and his sidekick Altar Boy. Well, that would okay, I'm not going to say that. I could really go south on that one quick. I don't want to do that. Can't even remember the episode, neither can I. But I know it was a popular episode. I know that one comes up frequently. So hopefully somebody knows the answer. Yeah, I mean, you could just guess. I mean, I'll even give you, you know what, I don't know what the answer is, but you can say like a planet or a city, even if you don't know the name of the city or the planet. If you can get close, I'll give you credit. Okay. They was all in the ship. Okay, so I'm going to say you're going to say Enterprise. But you remember the Tholians, yeah. Gossiping with Vulcans over comms, yeah. At least the angels are definitely fallible. You meet one of the fallen angels in Act 4, and even in this game, yep. The bridge, you specifically think the bridge. Okay. Or might have to say sickbay. Oh, that's Geed. Where is my friggin' stash? There's my stash. Of course. There's another stash. You can picture it, him wavering around, but the location can't recall. Yep. So the answer, for those who are curious, in her quarters. So if you answered anything to do with the Enterprise, congratulations, you got it right. I'll ask you an easier one. Sure, it was the bridge, yeah. So I'll ask you another one. All right, old series. Let's ask a Dr. McCoy question. One more. What device was taken from McCoy while on 20th century Earth in the city on the edge of forever? Was it his communicator, his tricorder, his phaser, or his hypospray? What device was taken from McCoy on the 20th century Earth in the city on the edge of forever? Communicator, tricorder, phaser, hypospray. I'm not a doctor, I'm a gamer, yeah. We got tricorder, communicator. Any other possible answers here?
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. Oops, past the answers there. Wow, what a word. Let's see, 38. There we go. All right. Okay. So we have tricorder, communicator, a couple of tricorders. His hypospray. Anybody else? You know the episode, but no idea. Same here. I know the episode. It's a good episode. It's one of my favorites, actually, but I don't know it well enough. The real answer is, why does the captain, doctor, and chief science officer and second in command always go into danger? But they always take a red shirt. That way they have somebody to get killed off. If they didn't take a red shirt, we would lose a cast member, and we can't do that. Oh, I need to sell some shit. Lucifer did this, did also fall in the Bible. That's true, he did fall. He was jealous of man.
Great hat, man.
The white hair? The white hair? I don't have anything white hair. The white hair. Hang on. Hat. The white hat. Oh. I've got a pink hat. Oh, the one I was using. Oh, gotcha. It might look a little white. Yeah, it does look a little white. Unfortunately, my camera's a bit washed out. Perhaps I need to adjust the contrast here some.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
I don't want to look too red either. There we go. What do you mean? It's blue and black. It's, oh no, we're going to go into that. Is the dress gold or blue or black or whatever it was? I forget now. No. Okay. Wait, did I check for gear? I mean, sometimes there'll be something nice. Like, look at that. +2 to Ice Blast. That's actually tempting. That's very tempting. Let's do it. Why not? I only live once. That will bring that up to level 4. Look at that. 35 to 42 damage. Freezes for 3.6 seconds and only cost me 7.6 mana. That dress made you believe Invasion of the Body Snatchers is a real story, yeah. You go with Medical Tricorder. Okay. Anybody else have any answer other than that? Because I'm about to give you the answer. You might be surprised, actually. Hypo thing. The answer is actually kind of obvious. If you walk into a group of enemies who capture you, they want to make sure that they take anything away from you that you could fight back with. Such as your phaser. Chip Diamond? A diamond named Chip? You know what? Did he just get resurrected? Where are you? There you are. Been funny if he killed his own guy with his own fireball. You lost trivia and prediction. Your red-shirted friend, yeah. Ooh. Look at all the goodies. I forgot this was a thing.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so I can't pick up the leather armor. I can, actually. We can move this over here. But yeah, his phaser. I wasn't sure what to guess. Oh, that's right. These caves, there isn't a quest. It's just that looting that chest. That's the thing. You know what? Let's identify that real quick because 1 to life, 10, 15. Attacker takes damage of 1. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta love inventory Tetris. As it came, welcome in. Yeah, the soundtrack and sound design of this game never cease to amaze you. Matt Uelman did some brilliant work with Blizzard North. They really did. I mean, you know what? I heard something really disheartening once in an interview. Somebody asked John Carmack, he said, you know, what do you think about sound design in games? You know, 3D sound in particular. I forget the exact question, but it centered around the 3D element, surround sound and stuff. And he says, nobody ever does it right. He says it's just too hard for people to get it right. And so they didn't really mess that much with it. And now you go back and you look, and I'm not blaming him for this, it just kind of happened, you know, and maybe this was echoed amongst other game designers and studios. But, you know, after about 2007 or 2008, 3D sound just, you know, for one thing, sound cards just kind of faded away. People really didn't need them with onboard sound being good enough. But so did surround sound in games. It just got weaker. I will argue that some surround sound does work pretty well in the early 2000s. Like, we were playing Half-Life on the Audigy 2 on this card. Oh, it sounded so good. But on the Sound Blaster Live, it was awful. Truly was awful. It would just go nuts in some places. Tristram, 10 hours, right? Okay. So we need to go to the Bloodmoors, and I'm not sure if it's this path up here. There's another entrance up here. The technical 3D stuff is less important than the artistry, and that's the truth. But man, sound to me makes such a big difference. All right, here's the ads. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Let's see. Let's see. It didn't help Microsoft to drop support for 3D sound extensions of Vista and above. I don't understand why they did that. Like, it never made sense. I'm sure they had some good technical reason for it, or financial reason, maybe. I don't know. A demon hunting story about demons or eldritch horrors beyond time and space would be fun. Just because you can make hyper-realistic Foley recording of the exact thing you're showing on screen doesn't mean that's the best choice to represent it. Exactly! It's not about being accurate in the sound. Sometimes it has to be an immersive sound or something that really gets the attention, that matches the look. That's what's important. It's like a song. If you listen to a song by one set of instruments, played with one set of instruments, and then hear the exact same arrangement but with different instruments, it changes the way that song feels, right? Like hyperrealism wouldn't have gotten us the sound of the Ghostbusters backpacks turning on, right? The one detail you especially appreciate about Diablo 2 is the different sounds for item types. You instantly have an idea what was dropped to the ground even without looking, and that is the purpose of good sound design. Such a small thing, but often overlooked. Yep. Technically, D1 already had that, yeah. That's true, yep. And D2 was just a lot more complex due to there being so much different stuff. And they also have a different sound for the amulets and the rings. They don't have the same sound, but in Diablo 1, it was the same sound. So all you knew it was either a ring or an amulet, based on the sound. Now you can tell an amulet. After all, half the time, the sound wouldn't be your only clue that a ring or amulet dropped in D1, yeah. Exactly. I think they learned about subharmonics to create dread and tension. Yeah, that's probably true. I think this takes us to the area where Bloodraven is. This might be it. Yeah, the difference between a ching or a ding. Because one is like blong, it makes a weird sound for the amulet. Entering the burial grounds, yes.
Dark magic at work here.
Now then, I will say I remember this being one where you just have to be really careful. Because if you get too close to the center, you might trigger Bloodraven, and then everything comes after you. Because doesn't she, like, summon everything at once that's in the area? They just all come to her? Isn't that how that works? So stay away from the center until you've cleared as much as you can around the edges. Time to order the Vindaloo! I know, lunch sounds so good right now, but I know that's dinner for you. But my God, I'd love something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Whoop. I might have to grab an apple on the next break. You know what? You could murder a curry and not even feel guilty about it. I need to get some more town portal scrolls, I guess.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. Each moment you delay.
Okay, I'm not delaying. I've got to turn some stuff in, lady. Back off. Jeez. Jeez. Oh yes, and our chipped diamond. I have to settle for a chicken satay. I don't know what that is. It sounds good, maybe. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy some more town portal scrolls. We'll get some more of these. Satay is basically means it's covered in Indonesian peanut sauce. Oh, really? Okay. You just made some instant ramen with carrot, bean sprouts, and sriracha for lunch. Ooh, that sounds spicy. And the funny thing about carrots is, I don't know if you've ever done this before, but carrots will absorb spicy flavors. If you soak something spicy with carrots, like it will, the carrot themselves, the food will lighten in spice. But holy shit, that will be one spicy carrot. Yeah, exactly. Should try satay if you've never had it. It's good stuff. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm not huge on spicy foods. I am kind of a wimp, really, with that. But that's not to say I won't give it a try. I'll just whine a lot about it. That's all. It's so hot, I can't eat it. Not that spicy. I don't know, you don't know me. I'm a wuss with spicy. Satays are not supposed to be very spicy. I'm the guy who complains about black pepper, just saying. Oh. So you're saying a pickled onion would make your face go red? Ah, maybe. I have a good bit of Irish in me. I doubt very seriously I handle much of anything with heat. Except maybe some liquor. That's about it. And even that I don't handle well. Okay, I very, very specifically remember regretting how rough this fight could get. I'm going to summon a town portal. Switch that. Switch that. I mean, yeah, beer. Just beer. I had a glass of wine. Liquor and potatoes is all anyone needs. And if we go by the standards of European beers, it probably wasn't even that strong of a beer because it was an American beer. My luck, I'm going to walk into the area she's in first. And maybe I have to go down. I can't remember where she is. Yeah, to the mausoleum. Maybe I have to go down. I was thinking she was up here. Yep, there she is. Would you stop running, you crazy lady? She died with her boots on. That was really fast. Unfortunately, stream... Wait. Oh, stream engines, yeah, while you're drinking morning coffee. Yeah, because it's usually between 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning here, we actually end. Gets kind of tired. We get kind of exhausted. Hopefully tonight won't be that way. Kiddo's out of school now. Yesterday was her last day, technically. And she's got some events she's got to do later, but for the most part, it'll just go back to normal. And we'll have a little more rest. Return to Kasha for reward. Was up a little extra early, though, last Saturday. I was going to say, that was like 4 o'clock in the morning, I think, when you jumped in. That was a bit early. But, you know, some people do get up that early on a regular basis. Was still dark. Yeah, I bet. Normally wake up around 5 or 6. Last week, 4:30. Yeah, because I usually get up about 5:45 in the morning. That's my typical get-up time. Although, since I didn't have to get up for the kiddo today...
I believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Nice. I forgot you got companions in this. Wow. And you can hire them. Look at that. 30 years ago would have to drag you out of bed at that time. Yeah, I know how that goes. So I forgot you can actually hire people. Okay. Level 6, level 7. Cold arrow is effective to me. I like the cold arrow. Level 4, levels, I think. And they level with you, right? We'll stick with Bassani for now. I don't really need to get anybody else. You can equip them too. Yeah, how? How do you equip them? Oh? Let's see. Party screen P. Could you in Classic? That may have been an LOD thing. Yeah, I don't see a button for that. For some reason, I felt like you could too, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say anything.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
We have to go find Cain. Deckard Cain. Yeah, I think you're right, SGB. I'm not sure. There was a time you'd go to bed at noon and get up at 6. Yeah. I mean, I used to work, when I was working in movie theaters, I'd go to bed at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That was pretty normal. And then get up about noon, and I would either go to work or do whatever, whatever the day was. So this is next on our list. Go through the underground passage to the dark woods, search for the tree of Inifis, and recover the scroll. Stay a while, and...
Good evening.
Stay a while and listen. Let's see here. We've got this. 916, 240, 19. Lay in until 7 a.m., right? All right. So I think we need to go check out the mausoleum. There was a lot more variety in D2. There was a lot to like about this. But some of the features, some of the changes I'd rather have done differently.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Stop saying crap like that. Such a lie. 1 to dexterity. I'll take the faster hit recovery. That makes more sense. Man, more boots and I can't even carry them. Jeez. All right, so let's go to the mausoleum. The mausoleum. Nice. I did get a cold arrow. Or no, I didn't.
I can't carry anymore.
Cracked scepter. Well, whatever. I want to say this was a relatively small area. Dungeon.
I can't carry anymore.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't even carry a chipped topaz. I think I'm wrong. It might actually be a lot larger than I thought. And so, yeah. I mean, that... Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, God.
I can't carry it.
Man, look at all that stuff. Minor mana potion, minor healing potion, minor... I mean, that's a lot of crap.
I am overburdened.
Hello. I guess it's time for... that! You don't think you could have even revived them in this version? Only hire new ones. You can chuck them health potions, though, as you recall? Okay. Huh.
Order welcomes you.
So I need to keep an eye on their health, then. That's one thing. Hello! Do we have healing? Yeah, we're good there. And we can't stack this stuff, right? In my stash. I can't take this and put it in the stash and it'll stack. I don't remember being able to do that. Because we have another chip topaz. Yeah, we can't stack. Damn. Too much stuff in this place. It's kind of funny that before Resurrected came out, there was one guy still working on D2 patches after all these years. The legacy team? You mean the legacy person? Not just the team, but the legacy person? Oh, I didn't even know that was a person. I just found a dead body and I just stumbled on it. Tripping over it. I think it was just called Legacy Team, but it was just one person. Yeah, he's like, all right, I'm going to come in and play some Diablo 2. How long have you been doing this? Oh, 20 years. I mean, I just let her keep him busy. I'll just do the one-shot kills. How's that? But that's kind of... Wouldn't that be kind of scary? You're the only person who knows anything about this. Can I retire now? Oh, I heard that ring.
I am overburdened.
What? You can't even pick up a health potion, but you could pick up a stupid bolt? That's so stupid. Unidentified. We'll do that. Plus 12 to attack rating. Okay. They don't have any original devs left who work on it. Yeah. Well, that's true, yeah. Oh, you're talking about... Wait a minute. Valve had that issue with the Source engine that they don't have any original devs left who worked on it. That's why converting CS to Source 2 was such a huge ordeal for them. Interesting. I didn't realize it. I mean, but they've gone from being more of a publisher than a developer. So in some ways, I kind of don't blame them.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, you can. Trust me. There's always room for a ring. Oh, I forgot to pick up this stuff.
Overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well, whatever. Plus 20 to attack rating. So much junk, man. There was a big break between 1.09 and 1.1 in the mid-2000s. The former had some nasty DOS vulnerabilities that went unpatched for years, allowing players to crash other players' clients. Yeah, Raz, that was when I was looking for which patch to run. See, as you see in the upper right corner, up there in the upper, well, right corner there of the game screen, it's version 1.1. I went with 1.1 because it came out in 2003, and that matched roughly the time frame that the computer that we're playing on was built. A little bit before, but not much. And I noticed that 1.09 and 1.1 were only a year apart, but 1.14, or no, 1.12 was like 2005, so it was like a 2-year gap there. I can't remember exactly, but 1.09 and 1.1 were not that far apart. They were about a year apart. If I remember what I read right. If I remember right. Ooh, almost 12,000 gold now. Nice. Mystic's not getting him. He's not doing good things. He's being bad kitty cat. But then, of course, the biggest break was when they finally put out a patch in 2016. Pardon. Yeah. I think I missed actually opening some of these caskets. Oh, this is the fire arrow lady, okay. Wow, holy cow, I just destroyed that guy in one shot.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course you can't. 22 enhanced defense. Yeah, I'll stick with one I got. 2 to maximum damage. You know, I'm starting to run out of, like, town portal scrolls. Ice to meet you. She goes in there and starts rapping. Ice, ice, baby.
The Order welcomes you.
She's cold as ice. You don't have to sacrifice her love. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to start chucking some stuff down on the ground in front of my stash. Aha! So the patch frequency pretty much followed exponential decay as expected when no new features are added. Yeah. But yeah, there was a gap right around 1.1. That's for sure. But I mean, at the same time, the game came out in 2004. In 3 years, the 90s, people don't always grasp this, but you know, games didn't really have an expected lifespan beyond about 6 months. And then when the MMOs started coming out and online games came a big deal by the late 90s, right? It started to kind of change that dynamic. And then games started becoming more of a service than a new game or an expansion every, 3 to 6 months. And that's kind of big when you think about it, because that's where everything changed for us. Rolling out the red and blue carpet. The grid is smaller in this one too. You see that? Do you like that one? That one's a funny one. I forget who it was that redeemed that one as a sound command, but that was a good sound command. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, are these leather gloves any good? +1 to dex. Not very. I'll keep the... Aha.
I am overburdened.
Let's see. That's unidentified. Attacker takes 1 of damage. I just got rid of that one. Oh my god. Overburden? I mean, yeah. And we don't have anybody that will identify. We have to buy scrolls. That sucks. Sometimes annoyed by property alarm. You have to turn off a storage facility. Oh, that sucks. 134. 43. Garbage, 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 garbage. A give to follower you think it's key. Oh, yeah, I don't have it. It's not. Well, actually, you know, I take that back. Let me go. Let me get into the dungeon. Maybe you can't do it here. No? O doesn't do anything. I don't think you can do it in this version. I think I need the expansion. I don't have that. It's the original Diablo. The old school original Diablo. I don't have the expansion. I'm thinking after this, I'm not going to do the expansion Lords of Destruction. I am going to go back to finish up Vampire the Masquerade, though. That is the intended next stage. Because that is something I was really having a good time with, and I know a lot of people were following along, and I don't want to get too far away from it. To the crypt. You can borrow yours, Lords of the Destruction. You have it in a big box. Nice. Yeah, I never bought this. I never bought the expansion.
I can't carry anymore.
I just never, because I wasn't that big a fan of Diablo 2, so I just never, I guess I just never got into the, yeah. The Diablo 2 box is in a lot better shape than mine. The one on your shelf looks like a car ran over it. I'll be honest with you, this is not my original box. I'll keep an eye out for boxes without game discs, if I have the game disc itself. And I saw this one online on eBay, of all places, for a whopping $8.60 or something like that. It was an amazing deal. And it was everything. Like, it is complete. When I say complete, it's got it all. I'll even pause this for a second, and I'll show you. Because when I saw what this came with, number one, the condition is in great shape. I mean, it really is. There's hardly anything wrong with it damage-wise. I mean, you know, some dents and dings on the corners and things like that, wear on the bottom from being slid on and off a shelf. But usually in these cases, they'll be missing all kinds of stuff. The inner box is in full condition, great shape, no damage, no glue tears or anything like that. Still got yeah, to give you an idea, Sound Blaster Live, Platinum, best game sounds, even before better on EAX, with the order card, and EAX Diablo 2 sweepstakes is still on there. The official strategy guide, the Lord of Terror is here. The advertisement for that. Prepare to fight your soul. It even included, as I had forgotten these actually showed up and stuff. Yeah, take my money, really. The troubleshooting update. All of this for $8. I want to say it was $8.64. $8.64, and that was shipped. How about the manual? Man, you mean this monstrous book? You'd think this game wouldn't need such a thick manual, but seriously, look at this. This is awesome. Look at all the pages. It is in great shape, isn't it? I should keep the manual out. 80 or 90 something pages. Some are not marked towards the end. But it includes, you know, the entire cast and crew making the game. You had that once, but you were young and lost it. Well, I threw a lot of them away because I just didn't have enough room for everything. Moving and that kind of thing. But yeah, the manual. When cool Blizzard stuff, even that was in there. Internet for everyone. Welcome to AT&T World Net Service. Okay, we'll do that. And then, of course, one of the coolest features to me, I think, was a poster that was included. Product catalog and poster. And on the back, Warcraft 2 Battle.net 2 or Battle.net edition, right? Coming soon, Warcraft 3. In the age of chaos, only the ruthless will survive. And of course, StarCraft and Diablo 2. And then the actual Warcraft 3 poster. Sorry about that, rubbing the mic there. I wasn't trying to perform some ASMR and fail. I mean, it's really impressive. $8.64, probably the best purchase I ever made on eBay. No question about it. American manuals were very different. Ours always sucked because they were usually printed in like 12 different languages using tiny, tiny font with all the art and cool stuff stripped out, right? Yeah, it's a poster. Isn't that really cool? And the manual is in flawless shape. Like, there's just barely some damage on the bottom corners. Let's see what that is there, or Pi. Oh, nice. Man, your box is in great shape, too. Both of them. I mean, they are flawless shape. Very, very cool. Pretty sure Blizzard games bought back in the day had thick manuals as well. Yeah, I mean, it depended, but still, I mean, might be different with all the extra languages. They do sometimes print them in multiple languages on ours, but it depends. Usually one this thick they wouldn't. It would be massive. If anything, it's either French or Spanish, or both. Just because it might be focused on the North American continent. There we go.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Uh-huh. You're just lazy there. That's what it is. You're just too lazy. You don't want to carry anymore because you're lazy, right, lady? That's all. Okay, what's the town scroll? There it is. Seems like D2 manual was in English. StarCraft was in my native language. Interesting. Oh, so much selling. So much back and forth. Maybe this was the other thing, and this is what I liked about Torchlight. You could give all your stuff to your pet and let them go back and sell. Have I played Roller Coaster Tycoon and the second one on PC back in the days? I did. In fact, I streamed some of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have the disc. And in fact, there's another one I want to do. I have the disc for Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even know where the hell it came from. Like, I don't remember buying it, so I don't know if maybe somebody else bought it and gave it to me and I don't remember it or what. But yeah, that. And another one I want to play eventually, because I haven't played this in years, is Rise of Nations. This was such a fun RTS. You did enjoy the thought of Torchlight dog haggling fiercely at the blacksmith. Oh man, my camera's out of focus. Oh, there it goes. It fixed itself. Interesting release I have there. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. It was probably, because it's got a date on it of, I think, 2000? I swear I saw it. Thank you, Shane! Very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a gatefold disc, too, so it's like, I don't know why they did it this way. And then, of course, the back of it is just like the requirements, you know, things like that. But I swear it had a date of 2001. So this wasn't the original release, I don't think, because didn't this come out late 90s, I believe? Let's see here. Where was I? Selling crap? Yes. No. Yeah, I'm going to go sell some of these potions. I just have too much stuff. Oh, boy. All right. Oh no! The Caco Demon has now been fed. Copy of Diablo II you have is the one that came with a box size of the SNES game box. Yes, the small boxes. Hey, Reg. Hey, Phalanges. Your Tycoon box is freaking massive. Wizard's hat. I know, right? You bought it in the late 90s. You remember the store you bought it from. Very private computer store. Also paid something like $50 for it. Wow. Oh my God, that's insane. You're going to redeem that, and it said unavailable probably because somebody redeemed it just before you did, and it hadn't quite updated yet. That's funny. It happens, though. That's how it does. Sometimes that's just how it is. More rings and a short staff. Ooh, a unique short staff. One to 3 fire damage. 1 to 7 lightning damage. 1 to 2 cold damage. 1 to mana after each kill. That is an insane amount of damage on that thing. Don't that it be, but it do. Yeah, exactly. That was par for the course for PS1 games. Games costing $50. That's the, you know what? I'll never forget that argument back in the day. People would pitch a fit over how computer games were cheaper than other games, like the console games, the same version of the console game. And of course, I can't pick those up. And of course, instead of lowering the console game prices, they just raised the PC game prices to match the console game prices, and that's the way it's been ever since. Sometimes when you gripe about things, you might get what you ask for, but it's not exactly what you're looking for.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Thank you, Velma.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, Chipped Skull? Chipped Skull? Ah, Chipped Skull. Chip's Skull, that's it. Yes, I remember loving those on the Barbarian. All right, well, back out there. You know, it's hard to compare, but when you worked at a PC hardware and software store in the late 90s, we sold games for 30 USD, and when a game cost 40, people were like, what? Yeah, games were relatively inexpensive by the late 90s. They were, on average, around $35 to $55, depending on the game itself. And then expansions, always $29.99. I remember that. Go to like Walmart, buy the expansion for EverQuest or something. That is a really nice staff, but 2 to Ice Blast, man, I'm doing so much damage with that right now with that skill set. Just doesn't make sense. Plus, it's a much more expensive. Ooh, wow. 5,000 gold. $55. Damn it. That wasn't worth it. How many can these hold? I think it's 12, isn't it? Let's buy one more for science. Oh no, maybe it's 20. Madness. Your dad had a good friend who owned a computer store. He usually let you borrow the new games for a few weeks and then return them again. I honestly don't mind paying $70 for a game if it is really well-made game like Baldur's Gate 3, but you don't even look twice at a Ubi quadruple A game for that price. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I can see how people would be that way. I mean, seriously, I can see how that would be the case. Okay. Let's go check with Charcy and see if we need to repair anything, but also see if she's got anything worth buying, too. She might have some good armor.
Good to see you.
Seems there is a trend now. There are a lot of AAA games that get released with bugs. Of course, because they can fix it really quickly online with online patching. That's pretty much the way it is. 1 to strength, 1 protect lightning. Enhanced defense. Faster hit recovery. Ooh. I will take that. So I need to put some potions on my belt again. 1 to life, defense. Faster hit recovery, enhanced defense. What do I have on that? Alright, whatever. Oh, I forgot to repair. There we go. Can you share a link to eBay related to roller coasters? Sure, yeah. Yeah, as long as it doesn't violate Twitch terms of service, I don't have a problem with links. And of course, it's not offensive material. You know, we don't want to insult people, basically, but, you know, you get the idea. Be respectful, and we can keep links on the channel. That's the easy way to say it. Problem was alleviated by Russian Mafia. They got gold copy way before games were released, and the pirated discs were popping out all over the place. Oh, wait, what? Really well for the suits. You remember paying equivalent $85 US for some just released PC game in '98? They were pretty damn expensive around here back then. That is crazy. I don't remember it being that expensive. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Is there anything? There we go. Another chipped skull? Seabass. All right, let's see. What is this sash? Attacker takes 1 damage. The link is too long. Exceeds the maximum. Oh my goodness, that's a heck of a link. Bonebreaker, so many named down here. Hey, he brought the club.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Liar. It's all these chipped clubs, that's what it is. Get the Rejuvie potion. Wait, is there no more? And a mana potion. I don't care about the old arrows thing. Ow! Dude! Toasty, man. Gotta say, whatever the kiddo's got going on, or coffee's got going on, sure smells good. Leather gloves! And a chipped topaz. %10 faster caster rate. 3 to charged bolt. Not really worth it in my opinion. Another club. Holy crap. Look at all that good stuff, man. 10% increased attack speed, 17% enhanced damage, 2 to maximum damage, 30 to attack rating, 1 cold damage, and poison resist, 5%, all in one. How about... let's get rid of that. $19 to enhance defense, plus 1 to strength, 1 to dexterity, cold resist, and poison resist 5%. It's actually... yeah. I mean, the enhanced defense is nice. I'll take it. Oh, wow. I like that box, yeah. That's a pretty typical box by the late 90s. In fact, let me see. What does my disc look like compared to the one that's in there? Yeah, see, mine is a little different. Mine is a little different than what's in the picture there. It's got the same theme, but it's different. So that's kind of cool. And in this one is Infogrames. So this was actually published by Infogrames. It doesn't mention Hasbro, but it does mention Chris Sawyer at the bottom. Yeah, UK version of the game. That and it's a different release too, because you know mine is in this little paper or cardboard sleeve. Like I said, I don't know where I got it from. I don't remember buying it, so I must have got it from somebody else. Somehow ended up in my collection, so I just kept it. If I ever figure out who owns it, maybe we'll take it back to them.
I am overburdened.
She is overburdened. She's always overburdened. Save storage, yeah. So we're gonna put, look at all these chipped topaz. I've already got a bunch of gems, wow. Not sure how far I plan on taking the character, but you recently played this version just for fun, and holy moly, does it get hard, like unfairly hard? No, I'm fine with that. And welcome to the channel, by the way, Rana Pale. Welcome in. We just finished Diablo 1 and Hellfire last weekend.
Yes?
And this is my first foray into Diablo 2 in a long, long time. Wow, 5,000. And that's the cap. It's kind of sucky because I just remembered each hub zone, like major hub zone, you get a higher cap for sell value. So this actually would sell more than 5,000 gold, I think. Take care, Susie. Don't eat too much. We got a raid, folks. Brass League. Night of Oozle. Good night of Oozle. Brass League, how was your stream today, huh?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Get some sleep.
Now.
Get some sleep, Avoozle. We'll see you later. If you're up in the morning and you'd like to join us, we'll be playing some golf, I'm sure, at some point. Would love to have you. Brasley, how was your stream, man? What were you playing today? And welcome in, Raiders. Pinball power. Ooh, nice. Pinball power hours as per usual. That's awesome, actually. I haven't done pinball game in a long time. And we could fall back to the desktop and play some space pinball or whatever it was that came with NT and XP. If I didn't, either Pi or Echo did, but you know what? Make sure that you did get one. You deserve more. Avoozle is amazing. He does stream very regularly and is a huge retro fan. Currently, you were playing Fallout New Vegas earlier this morning. Brass League, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. It is a thing on this channel. That's all I gotta say. All right, let's go back to the crypt. You played a lot of epic pinball over the years, but to this very day, you suck at all varieties of pinball. But that's okay. I mean, you don't have to be a master of a game, right? In fact, to me, being really good at a game gets boring. You got to keep the challenge going. If you don't have a challenge, I mean, what's the point, you know? You finished Resurrected with your friends last year, and the one thing you were most bummed about was the patch 1.13 where they removed Iron Maiden from Oblivion Nights. Interesting. You're consistently mediocre at pinball, but you love it as a hobby. I mean, you should. Hey, Dark Mex. Welcome in. A superior short staff. Oh, an amulet. See, that has a different sound than the rings. Oh, I'm going to pull that Windows key right off this keyboard. Just saying. Every single time. Nothing more iconic than dying with level 98 hardcore barbarian on Oblivion Nights because you die on single hit. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, that silly Windows key. I'm gonna have to put there was a toy of some kind or a program or whatever you could use to disable a Windows key. At least in XP, but I don't remember how. Or what it was called. I almost want to say Microsoft released one. Use the reg key. Yeah, that probably makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, the keycap for yours flips so that it can feel different. This one actually has an indention. The button itself actually, in fact, here, let me show you. So it actually has a little indention in the key itself with the Windows logo, so you can feel it. It's very noticeable. But I just keep missing because I'm trying to hit Alt in order to see what it is that is on the ground. Highlight stuff. How to disable the Windows key. Ah, yes. I'm going to keep that visible. Thank you, Pi. How to permanently disable the Windows key using the registry editor. Just make a reg key file that disables and re-enables it. I don't even really need it on this machine. I use it all the time for work. Ooh, ads coming. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Thank you, Pi. I'm going to run over here to the next entry area, and then I'm going to pause while we get these ads out of the way. This will be our last ad, by the way. We will not have any more ads before we end this afternoon. I feel more skillful. Herder. All right, here we are. We are at the next entry area. I am going to pause here briefly, let these ads roll through. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, the real distasteful. Sorry about that. The timing of those ads suck. They have a button that switches the keys so normal human can use it. They would still get confused though, yeah. Gotta work on my timing. So it's all right. Bear with me. I'm gonna eat this apple while we play. Oh, what a timing. What timing. Walk in, immediately get assaulted by some baddies with a name.
Overburdened.
Where are you, you stupid shaman summoning jerk?
I need mana.
Stop summoning these guys. I'm trying to do stuff, like eat an apple.
Not enough mana.
Let's see.
Not enough mana.
All right, now then. Oh yeah, this amulet. Yeah. Very disappointing amulet. I keep getting these really nice clubs, these really nice, unique clubs, and I can't use them. Why do you keep giving me this crap? Let's see, this isn't available until 18. Grigger. It's not rigged. I'm not rigged. Do I look like rigged? Oh wait, we're gonna do... So I can't get that until 12. I'm going to hang on to these points. Can you easily get to level 98 D2R, though? I mean, you could even in the original game, but the amount of experience required was impractical. It was one of those where you basically had to speedrun. What I would do back in the day when playing Diablo 1 was I would do nothing but multiplayer. I would create a new server, play it until I couldn't level anymore, try to get through it as quick as I could, create a new one, and keep doing it over and over and over and over. I mean, eventually I'd start joining other servers with people who were doing speedruns, and a lot of times they would name their server that, you know, like doing power leveling, that kind of stuff. And that was really how I made levels really quickly, and I could go through... I could get through Diablo within an hour with some of those groups. Like, they were insanely fast and efficient. Sorry, it's a very crispy apple. Yeah, Diablo runs for special equipment. Yep. You're Rig, and this is my secret account. Hey, Orbital. Did she have anything worth? Probably not. Read Ice Bolt. But I want Ice Blast. Maybe you should make some pork belly for the Bitto family if you ever come to visit. That would be nice. I wouldn't complain. That would be really cool. So Ice Blast is what we're looking for. I don't want Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt's for newbies. Oh, I thought it said Ice Blaze. I'm like, wait, what? Hey, Galaxy Goal. Somebody say pork belly. I mean, when you say the right words, you get everybody's attention. 2 to frozen armor. Oh, is that picture from Discord? Oh, yeah, it is. At first, I thought it was a pork butt. I couldn't really tell what it was. Like, Gregor's up to something tasty. Wait. 12. Alright, now then, back into the fields. Stony fields. You're eating the last pieces of it right now. My God, man! That was a lot of food! When did you make that stuff? You're gonna be like in a meat coma for a week. Fills your stomach for almost a day. Oh my God, man. You started at 11 and you finished at 1:30. Holy crap. Hey, how's it going there, Bargain Bin? Welcome to the channel, man. Good to see you. Came in just in time for some Diablo. Oh, wait a minute. There's a shrine over here. Which one is it? Mana recharge. I'll take it. I think this is actually a... No, it's not a special area. For some reason, I was thinking there was something special about this particular spot. Like an item or... Ah, yeah, okay. I heard the trap kick, but I was like, what's it doing?
I can't carry anymore.
A superior hand axe. Not superior if I can't use it. Like, what's the point? Man! Alright, what do we got? I can heal. I can mana up. Wait a minute! Isn't that the opposite of the American stereotype of food?
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I don't think I need to identify anything. I think it's all junk that I picked up, which I don't know why I picked it up, but whatever. Pork belly isn't really fast food, so... Well, I mean...
Order welcomes you.
It's not. I mean, it's actually good for you, you know, in the right quantities and with the right other... I guess quantities of other types of food. Fiber and whatnot. I should probably sell some of that crap, huh? Yeah, it looks like I need to. This is kind of sucky. You know what? We'll put all these here. And we'll go back and I'm gonna go visit what's-her-face, Charcy. Slow food, yeah. Slow food is cattle. You never see them moving that fast, right? So beef would be slow food. Yeah. Cows can run pretty fast. Yeah, but they're lazy. They don't do that. Cows are so funny because they're like the most chill farm animals. You can get them worked up and excited. Trust me, they'll stampede, but they just look at you like you're stupid. They're like... That's pretty much a cow. There's got to be a nest. There it is. I want to say there's a nest around here somewhere because they keep spawning. That slow chew and stare is pretty unnerving. That's cows. I mean, we've got a cow pasture behind us, and they'll come, they'll come back here in this area sometimes, and they'll just sit there and they'll just stare at you like they're trying to work out all the, most complex things in the world. They're crazy. They're crazy to watch. You love those videos of cows rubbing into those big bushes. Yeah, they're so funny. Cows are like big dumb dogs. They really are. Llamas, they have a death stare. Yeah, they do. But yeah, you sit and watch a cow while they're just like in a herd. Now, if they've got kids, like calves with them, you have to kind of be careful sometimes if the bull's around, but as you can get the bull excited or stirred up. But if they're just wandering and grazing, they'll pretty much ignore you. Most of the time. But then they'll just sit there and stare at you like you're a fool. Like you're trying to figure it all out. Like, what are you and why are you just standing there? Got any hay? I'm hungry. You saw a picture of a boy sleeping in the barn because he was worried about one of the cows and it came to lay beside him and put her head in his lap. Yeah, they're really friendly. They're very, very, domesticated cattle are very much like pets. In fact, the guy who owns the cattle, he literally treats them like they are his pets. And his family are like, yeah, that's his dogs. That's what they are to him.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Yeah, I should be protected by plot armor when reading those tomes. Isn't the death rate from cows bigger than those from sharks? It could be. I don't know. I mean, I'd believe it, but then again, people take People don't see cows as being extremely dangerous creatures because they're so gentle. In terms of they're not aggressive usually. They can be, but they're not usually that aggressive. And so people take that for granted, I guess. People don't take a shark for granted. The only thing a person takes a shark for granted for is the fact that it's going to eat them. Give it enough time, it'll eat them. When cows would realize their strength, we would be in real danger. Yeah, exactly. Remember, there are really, really stupid people, therefore, most likely, they will annoy the cow. Of course they will! You know it. Of course they will. What was it? There was a comedian that says something like, imagine half the population, and then realize that half of them are dumber than you, or something like that. I forget how it was. Oh my God! And it's well known how aggressive and dangerous hippos are. That's a fact. A maple mystery. Holy crap! Julie Minimata, welcome in. For those who don't know who Maple Mystery is, she's the creator of Crimson Diamond. Welcome in. It is a pleasure to have you here. Holy cow. It's very good to see you. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is a real pleasure. I don't know what else to say. Thank you for joining us. Are you a fan of Diablo and Diablo 2? I mean, clearly you're a fan of retro games, vintage games. Yes, definitely welcome in. I'm blown. I don't even know what to say. Hey, Andy, how you doing? It was George Carlin. Yes, that's right. Something like that. I forget his exact quote. Oh my God. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pause for a second. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to a Maple Mystery. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for linking to the Crimson Diamond pie. Go wishlisted. Yes! You've played some of 4, you think? Did they make 4 of these? There's technically 5 if you include the mobile, but there's 4 PC games. There may be another one somewhere I don't know of, but yeah, there's 4 PC games people will acknowledge. And not including the expansions. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. Someone beat you to it. Someone beat you to it. Okay, I've got a problem. I'm going to die. This character's going to die. Think of how stupid the average person is. Realize half of them are stupider than that. Yes, that's the phrase. That's the phrase, Andy. Thank you. Yeah, there's always going to be somebody who's going to poke the cow. I mean, there was an article about a hippo death not long ago. I saw somebody treated it like a pet, and then after a while it took them back to the river where they saved it and ate them. Because hippos don't care. Sorry, Maple Mystery, you came in at an odd point in the conversation. We were talking about cows, and somebody brought up hippos, and deaths of cows are more common than deaths by shark, but cows don't seem that... I am in trouble. I have no health. Oh my God, I can't believe I survived that. How, I don't know. Wow. The demo is out. Yeah, I know, I need to play the demo again. I haven't played it in, oh God, it's probably been over a year. And I'm waiting for the full version. I'm waiting for it to come out. You're deactivating it on Monday and replacing it in 10 days with a new demo. Sweet! Awesome. I might make a point of playing the new demo when you put it out, because I haven't played it in so long. I know there's been a lot of updates. I keep an eye on it. I check it periodically because I know you're working on it, and I don't know when it's going to be ready. We got this. 2 to maximum damage. You're going to wait for the release. Minor improvements for the demo, no new story content. Right, but it's been so long since I played it, I'm sure there's probably something significantly new in there. Oh, I think I just found the... Yeah. This is where we're looking for. This is Search for Cain, the Forgotten Tower. Which one is it? Okay, so this is where we're going. Search for Cain. Passage to the Dark Wood. The Cairn Stones. That's right. Was there an order to this? There's that parallax scrolling again. Was it Winter Slice? I think you were talking about that. That parallax scrolling. Look at that. Isn't that cool? And the game is launching this year. I thought I saw something that you may have mentioned. Can't shoot the cow.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Moo.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. I still say she sounds like Velma. I am really looking forward to it. The full game is coming out this year. Launch date being announced June 6th. Oh, so close. Reminds me of the meme, touch the cow. Do it now. Hey, there's Rakanishu. Hey, they were talking about him. They were literally talking about Rakanishu earlier. That's funny. You get the order from a quest item. Oh yeah, that's right. Feeling overburdened by money. Paraffin, I would love to have that problem. You think the subtly enlarged stuff based on distance to the camera. You know, that's a possibility. It is so funny. That is a quote from Borderlands. Rakanishu. And yes, here he was in person. Maple Mystery, I'm still blown away. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your gift sub, and I hope you enjoy the stream too. This is a usual. I do a pretty consistent streaming time, so every Friday and Sunday mornings, Eastern time, we'll be playing something. We just started Diablo 2. We finished Diablo 1 and Hellfire expansion last Sunday. And once we're done with this, we're going to go into Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines. I was playing that, and my old Windows XP machine bit the dust. So, just got things back up and running again for the first time in about a month. Actually, just got it last week. Man, I'm starting to run out of these mana potions. And I keep having to sell them. I hate doing it because you can combine these suckers and make some really good potions later on, but I don't have the Heradric Cube. Sorry for the topic hopping. This sometimes happens here and there. No, topic hopping is fine. I am notorious for going all over the place. I say pick a topic and start talking. If people enjoy it, we'll continue. Hey, Mar. Am I going to play a Malkavian? I'm going to finish up my Nosferatu run because I was so deep into it and really having a good time with that Nosferatu run. I just carried the saves over from the old machine, and we'll play that. We'll finish that up, and then I will do another run, and I want to do a Malkavian run, but I might play something in between. I'll have to see. I haven't quite decided. Oh, there's a hand axe there, a unique one at that. Not that it's any good for me because it's a hand axe. Not a bad hand axe, but it's a hand axe. Spear of the Lich, whatever. Can't pick that up with my current inventory configuration. I can't pick that up at all. But see how they shift around, Winter Slice, if you watch, especially when you go from south to north. Watch them go back and forth. It's like they tremble. They tremble back and forth as they move. I guess that's part of that parallax scrolling that it's trying to accomplish. So it's not perfect, but it's really cool. Use Rejuve potions. They had the advantage of healing instantly, as you recall. I think you're right, actually. Sorceress has big feet. Ha. So they're useful when tanking a big mob like that here. Yeah, I'm saving the Rejuvie potions. I'm not getting rid of those. I think you're right, though, but I had completely forgotten about that until you mentioned it. Oh, yeah, that's the cow. The hut. If you like this, you might like Prince of Kin. It's Diablo-style set foot in China. That could be fun, actually. Okay, so we've already cleared that area. I don't think we've gone... No, we haven't gone this far out. Ooh, a hut. With a buckler that I can't even pick up. Yeah. Okay, so we can get rid of this. 1669, that's not too bad. I got 30,000 gold. Wow, I can't complain about that. All right. Anything... Let's see. 2 to Ice Blast and a socket. Knockback. Useful if I was actually meleeing. I can't melee. 15% enhanced damage. What's the point of that? All right. 3 to Ice Blast. Oh, nice. 3 to Ice Blast. Where was that? 3 to Ice Blast. 2 to Frozen Armor. I wish I could get like 3 to Frozen Armor, 3 to Ice Blast. That would be nice. 2 to Frozen Armor. Can't even use that. Look at that. Level 12 requirement. Alright, how many? 9? That's 6. D2 should have a cow class. It would be a cud above the rest. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I had to do it. You know I had to do it. All right. Go out and say hello to these guys. Hello, boys. Where's my, I was gonna say, where are you, lady? There you are. Should go get that buckler. Can I carry it? I can. Rejuvies are instant and also do both health and mana. Right, yeah. It was just like, it's just like in old Diablo, but in this case, the change in health isn't regeneration, it's instant heal, like Diablo 1. I forgot about the fact that it was not instant heal in this one until I started seeing it regenerate. And I went, oh man, that's right. You can't really tank on any class with potions anymore unless you use rejuvenation potions. It just doesn't work because you're gonna die so quickly. Ooh. Ooh. Another chip topaz, just what I needed. Can I get that Heraldric cube now? Because I really would like to combine these. Since I mentioned you're going to do a second playthrough of VTM, I hope to see you do Diablo Beelzebub mod. I will eventually. So many things that we need to play, you know? Superior Club, Buckler. I'm not even going to waste my time with them. Teach you. He's a little slow on the uptake. The cow puns are utterly ridiculous. Well, you gotta keep it moving. Don't count on good jokes. I have none, by the way. If you're looking for something funny from me, you'll probably have to keep looking. Ooh, skill shrine. Make the boom booms bigger. Adrift at sea. The cow puns are original. Yeah. Really milking these jokes. Y'all better knocks it up or move up the udder. Well, we'll keep telling jokes one way or the other. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the edge. Okay. Guess the cows are really mooing the grass of the lawn. I didn't even see him. I guess he just charged me. I wouldn't pay it. All hail Nox Moo, Twitch's ultimate cow mascot. Boom. I like that nuke. It does a ton of damage, but it's also very expensive mono-wise. There's a door here, yes. The underground passage. That's actually where we need to go. I don't remember where we got the order for the stones, the Cairn stones. You have more cow puns, but you're not sure if you should brisket. Ah! Fellow viewer over at Hippolito Picardo's channel, we constantly share lots of cow jokes. Or cow stuff on Hippo's Discord. Do you really? Ah, I was looking for that. Would you stop running around, you big two-legged cow? Well, that just kind of hurt, really. The Cairn Stones would like to speak to the manager. Why? Oh, because I'm hitting Stonyfield. I'm in Stonyfield. My brain is not functioning. You don't see why anyone would have beef with these jokes.
Good day.
It's the meat of the subject that gets people. The stakes are high. They just get better and better, don't they? See, the other reason I don't want to get rid of these potions is because man, I know I'm going to be able to combine a lot of these. The other issue is we're going to leave this area soon. I can't carry them all. Cow jokes put you in the mood. You're milking it now. Please stop. Well, if we're going to stop telling cow jokes, we need to hoof it over to another channel eventually, right? All right. Actually, I don't know why I came back here. I need to just go back out there. Oh, wait. I got too many keys again. 5 keys, 12 keys. Okay, we got 17 keys. Milking the content? Yes. And still 5 keys. There we go. Oops. Oh, that's right. We came in through the fast travel. It's utterly awful. That's a really good question, Raz. I'm not sure. I mean, on multiplayer, absolutely, but I can't remember about single player. It's been too long. Because multiplayer, if you go to a different server, it's not going to remain there. It's going to remain on the server that you left it, as long as the server remains active. Looks like I need to go down to the south side of this and finish that area too. I didn't actually completely explore it all. Cows aren't good at short videos. They are bovines. It does not. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know as long as I'm in the game, it's not going to despawn. It'll be fine. Okay, so I'm going to go back. Now, I think we've pretty much cleared this area. We're going to go down the dark passage. You're not amused? Kirby Pink. Look, don't have a cow, all right? What do you get when a cow is in an earthquake? A milkshake. Do they bring all the boys to the yard? Don't be tipping. Some might know it, but cow hooves are lactose. Wait.
50 bucks, oh boy.
Echo Alpha _ X5 just shared 50 bits. Want to know how minotaurs are born? When a human man becomes of age, he builds up muscles and beefs up, but he gets too horny for his own good and is cursed with fur. And it does not take Utterly long before his sanity went and moved on. He finds the nearest tax and goes hunting.
Thank you for the 50 butts there, Echo, and I appreciate that. Coffee has informed me that she is,
I need mana.
she's cow jokes intolerant. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sorry?
I can't calculate how many cow jokes.
Oh, yes, and the kiddo has told me she cannot calculate how many cow jokes that we've told, so... just keep in mind. Amethyst. What do you get with a cow with no legs? Ground beef. An oldie but a goodie. Actually more like a moldy but a goodie, but you know, that works. I think you mean cows are lactose. Oh, that's it, yeah! That's a lot of skill shrines. $53 to 61 damage, jeez.
Well, hello,
Oops.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey Lawzan just cheered 100 bits. What sound do you hear when a cow breaks the sound barrier? Kaboom.
Kaboom! I love it! Thank you for the 100 bits. Real classic Diablo. Yeah, we're doing the actual... the Diablo. It doesn't stack. Worth a shot. This is Diablo 2 as it was presented in around 2003. Exactly as it was presented around 2003, right down to the hardware. It's the best way to go. And it runs so perfectly fine. Just nice and smooth.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy.
Not enough mana.
Hey Lawzan just cheered 100 bits. What do you call a cow with a twitch? Beef jerky.
Who you calling Jakey? Ouch!
I need mana.
She needs mana. Ouch! A scimitar. A Steve Buscemitar. And I level too. That's always nice. Let's see, what else we have? Nothing there. Take that. And that. I am mighty sorceress. Bam, bam. Is that Bowgirl a real player? No, it's in Diablo 2 you get a
50 bucks, oh boy.
You get a companion once you complete a quest.
50 bits. A cow never breaks the sound barrier. A cow moves the sound barrier till the sound barrier is jerky and beefed up. Is also when the cow loves to move it. And cow omans loves to udder it up with their milk.
I love it. Echo, thank you for the 50 bits. 50 butts, really. And Pi, thank you for the additional 100 bits there. What do you call a cow with a twitch? Beef jerky. Oh my god. You paid for that one. I'll laugh with that one. In fact, here. I mean, you know. No, those are great. I really appreciate those. I know some people really hate puns, and they really, really get upset with them, but those were pretty funny. I have a very limited sense of humor. Maybe that's why I can't really come up with very good jokes. Too many things to me are funny, and most of them aren't that funny. Oh wait, I don't have enough room for that. Get rid of that, and we'll do that. That might actually be worth keeping, unlike that cracked club, which is crap. Did he say I'll swallow your soul? What is this, another Army of Darkness reference? Even she can one-shot these things now. You just want McFly to handle some more manure? Manure making a lot of cow jokes. Oh, God. One of your all-time favorite jokes, one of your kids told you, why did the man throw the butter out the window? To see the butterfly. That's pretty funny, actually. I heard something go ding. It was a ring, wasn't it? It was either a ring or a gem. It's a gem. Could be a gem of a ring. You never know. Let's see. That'll work. 50 butts, oh boy.
Echo Alpha _ X5 just cheered 50 bits. But sadly, this is when I will move it towards the cinema and into the desert hell. Me and best friend are going to watch Furiosa. Hell hath no fury. Like a woman on vengeance. Avcon tonight. Read the pin message.
Have fun. I'll see you shortly. Thank you, Echo, for the 50 butts. I appreciate that. And, yeah, enjoy your movie. Your movie. Yes, and definitely... Hey, that was rude. That scared the hell out of me. My wife just came over here and squirted me with a squirt bottle for all the cow jokes. Maybe it was just the last one, I don't know. She's cow joke intolerant, she says. Tell me when the news tells the truth. That's when I'll start watching again. Oh God, wait, what did I miss? Hang on a second. Oh, I missed something. Sir Citizen, what'd you say? Yesterday, a satellite by a specific ISP I'm using got interrupted by weather, climate, and air pressure. Not even the ISP themselves know exactly why several customers were without internet access for about 3 or 4 hours. You just wanted to more or less debunk that what was actually going on, and the local news lied about it. Oh, really? What did they say? $50, oh boy.
Echo Alpha _ X5 just cheered 50 bits. Cowfee just uttered up on you, eh? She loves to udder it up, doesn't she? I regret nothing.
Thank you for the 50 butts, Echo. I appreciate that. Late crossbow. No room. Okay. I think, yeah, I need to go back this way. Yeah, I've got to admit, this definitely... one of the biggest bonuses to Diablo 2 is definitely in the fact that there's more variety in level work. Oh god, another ring. Or is it another gem? I bet it's another gem. Nope. It's an actual ring this time. 10% faster cast rate. 2 to mana, which is really not that great, so we'll go with that. A whopping 2 points of mana is not enough to really make that ring worthwhile.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Pepperoni Pizzaman just cheered 100 bits. Coffee is best when it's decaffeinated.
Thank you for the 100 bits, but Coffee would disagree with you. She's like, what's the point? Arrows, healing, of course not. And boots! Alright. Going to summon a town portal. You remember... Oh wait, missed something. They said, or claimed in a news article, there was nothing to worry about, but at the same time, it was upgrades on stations and all other technical things, but that's not the case. It typically... a weather issue when the summer comes. Yeah, I mean, that's the only problem I've ever really heard people consistently complain about with satellites is that if there's enough cloud coverage or a bad enough storm, at the very least your signal will get degraded. I mean, I'm not saying it's good or bad, just saying that that's the one common complaint I've ever heard anybody give. Whether it be cable TV, cable internet, or anything. At least you aren't hearing the constant 2 to 3 voice clip of getting hurt every... Wait until I finally get around to playing Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. What me doing? Was it what me doing? Work. Over and over and over. Stop poking me.
Greetings.
Something me doing? Yeah, I forgot about all of it. There's so many of those. 975. You'll hear that occasionally, too. Stop touching me! Yeah. 10 poison over damage over 3 seconds. Warcraft 3 is why you got into World of Warcraft. Abram, that was the first one I ever played. I never played the first or the second one. And so when I got around to playing Warcraft 3, I was literally blown away. It was such a fun game. I really, really couldn't complain. Work. No! All my stuff disappeared! All my potions are gone! They just despawned! Oh no! And the keys too, oh well. Righto. Yes, me lord. I've never seen it do that. It heard us talking about it, and then said, oh yeah, we'll prove you wrong. They passed strict littering ordinances.
Nice to meet you.
They passed strict littering ordinances here in the rogue camp. All right. I guess I have to sell some of this garbage because it's kind of wasting my time. I'm keeping the gems and selling everything but rejuvenation potions. I'll hang on to the keys for now, but because I've got room for it. Yeah, it got expanded. Oh, did it get expanded? That's right. It did have a... I remember that. There was an expansion to the storage in Lord of Destruction. I remember reading that on the box when it was still in the stores. I forget, it was like double your storage or something like that. Your stash. Wanted gold, and all he got was topaz instead and some form of shiny biscuits. All right. I feel like I haven't had a need to really go repair my equipment, and I feel like it's unusually long, even compared to what I remember it being. And I don't know why. We are coming up on the end of the stream, though, sadly. We'll need to end here in just a minute. But I want to get past this section. I wanted to get to the other side of the caves here, this underground passage. I think there's only 2 levels to this, maybe 3. Yeah, I'm not really getting hit, so I seem to have overpowered my character at this point. Hopefully it kind of stays that way. I'm not even using the high damage spell at the moment. Crude small shield. Yes, it's a garbage can lid. That's all it is. I'm not going to go that way. I think that's where we end up needing to go. Let's go back this way real quick, and with a little luck, this one dead ends somewhere really soon so that I know which direction to move in. Looks like there's a set of steps here, maybe? Yeah. Man, all these gems. Certainly not going to complain, but wow. Wait, where's the resist fire shrine? Not that I really need it, but I'll hit it anyway. Why not? This is actually going a lot further than I thought it would. Oh my god. Wow. I'm loving the luck on these rings this round. Let's go back this way. She can keep shooting that stuff. I heard a key hit the ground. Sisyphus, what? Oh, I heard an amulet hit. I think I picked it up by mistake, too. And a dead rogue. I'll just let her do her thing. Okay, do we have any room? No, we kind of do. Look at all these. I got a ring, or 2 rings and an amulet. Oh my god. 1 to energy. 33 to attack rating. 1 to strength. They're garbage, but I got them. Well, let's see. What else do we have? Club? Nah, I'm not going to bother with that stuff. It doesn't seem useful. Oh, come on. Pick up the gold. Thank you. I was going to say, what's wrong? Why didn't he die? Actually, he's already dead. I guess that's why he didn't die, because he's already dead. Wow. He was quite durable. Okay, so we're safe there. The attack one could have been good if you were playing anyone else. We'll put that there. Throw a couple of these in here like that. And look at all that space. Yay. Inventory Tetris. You know, we never would have actually been able to play this game very effectively if Tetris wasn't popular in the 80s. It taught us how to manage our inventory. Yes, I know there's an exit there, and I have not completely cleared this area, so I'm going to completely clear this area and go down the exit now that I found it. Stream ending soon. We were just hitting the tip of the iceberg with cow jokes. Well, I'm glad we were able to move you. Heh, he exploded. Can't end the stream until we finish the secret cow level. Oh my god, that's going to be a while, because I need the Heraldric Cube for that, and I don't even remember how I got it. I know it's quest-related, but I seem to remember it took a little while. I mean, I don't know if I could do that today. Finish clearing out this area, and then we're going to go down to the next level. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm confused. There's another exit? What is this? Underground passage level 2. Well, what's the other one? What's the other passage to? I wanted to go down to level 2, but... One goes up, one goes down, but but that's not where I came in from, though. Is there a level 0? I am so confused. Is there anything down here? No. Mini level 2 here. Exit is the other one. Oh, okay.
I am overburdened.
So, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to go to the other exit, see what it says. This should just be a little loop, I bet. Just a little loop, go around. A few mobs. Yeah, see, look at that. Boy, I nailed that. I recall you had to pass through a mountain to get to the Rogue Monastery. Maybe that's it. Yes, that is exactly the quest. We've got to go through the underground passage. I'm wondering if maybe level 2 just takes us to another part of the underground passage, but this one down here is actually to the Dark Wood, which is where we're headed. And I just took it for granted. I assumed that was level 2. I didn't even think it would have been anything but level 2. So I bet you that's it. I bet you this is Dark Wood. Not going to go to it yet. Yep, that's to the Dark Wood. All right. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to go to the level 2 and drop a town portal. And we'll go sell our stuff and then save and exit. And then we can pick this back up on Sunday, because that's a good pause point, I think. Wasn't that a rune farming spot? Might have been. The way this game is going, I mean, I've got all these rings and gems. Holy cow, I've got so many gems already. I can't say this is the most I've ever gotten this early in a game before, but it's definitely a lot more than I ever remember getting right off the bat. And that's kind of nice because I can use them to combine Make more powerful runes. Okay. Oops.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. You don't remember, but runes are LOD only thing, too, as you... Oh, yeah, that's the runes. Gotcha. I'm thinking gems, not runes. Sorry. I'm using the wrong nomenclature there. All right, so I'm going to put this here. And it's time to go sell this crap. I got a lot of crap to sell. Even that. Do you know you can assign function keys to the spells? Yeah, I haven't set those up yet, but I haven't really had a need to switch them that much, so I haven't really cared. I figure I'm probably going to do that when we get a little bit more dangerous of a situation. Yeah, we were doing that in the first one. I didn't even know you could do it until it was like much later into the game too. It was really kind of embarrassing. Thanks, man. All right. Oh wait, Charcy, trade repair, armor, night defense. Wait, maximum stamina, poison resist. Oh god, I need some poison resist bad for this next area. Attacker takes 1. You can mouse wheel through ones you sign. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that. All right, everything's repaired. You suggest gambling for a bigger belt. You really... Okay. We'll gamble with Guide just a couple of times. We'll see what happens. No belt there, unfortunately. But I can check his trade, see if he has anything. But no. Weapons-wise, nothing. But we can try... Oh, there it is. All right, we'll gamble. He always screws me over. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Poison resist, 10%. 5 to life. Well, those suck. $63,000 gold for an amulet. Oh my god, 50,000 for a ring? Dude, you're psycho. We'll try a cat, and then I'm done. +2 to energy. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. That's actually not horrible. 2 to energy, get some more mana, you know. Okay. I'm not going to gamble anymore on it because it's just, yeah. I will burn through all the money trying to gamble with that guy, and I hate gambling with him. Let's see. There we go. You're giving up resists, though? Yeah, you know how I am with resists. I will absolutely have poor resists for at least a little while. Oh, shush, Bittomann, we're gonna... Yeah, me too. Shush me. Anyway, we're gonna save and exit. Did I rescue Deckard Cain yet? Not yet. Haven't got to him yet. I just got to the underground passage, and I need to figure out what I need to do to... What order the Cairn Stones work in and stuff like that, too. So we're going to exit. Them's the price for gambling, unfortunately. That's the truth. That's the truth. All right. So we'll be back on Sunday, 7 a.m. Eastern, with some more Diablo 2. And, of course, if you if you can catch us on Tuesday, we'll be back on Tuesday with some more Half-Life. We've probably got 2 or 3 hours of Half-Life left, so we might actually finish it this Tuesday. Once I am done with Half-Life, I have decided I'm not going to do the expansions yet. I kind of want to do some more point and clicks. I haven't done very many of those, except for Escape from Monkey Island. So I'd like to pick up with Tales of Monkey Island after Half-Life. We'll do all, was it 6 episodes, I think? 6, and they're about 2 hours of gameplay each. And a great thing. It is a pleasure to have had you here, Maple Mystery. Thank you so much. It's been an amazing day, honestly. Thank you so much for being here. Again, for those who don't know Maple Mystery, that is Julie Minamata. She's the creator of the Crimson Diamond.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Pepperoni Pizzaman just cheered 100 bits. Thanks for the stream. Have some complimentary bits.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pepperoni Pizza Man. You are very welcome, and all the cow jokes to go with it. Sorry if we offended anybody with cow jokes, but you know, welcome to the channel. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Before I go, I do want to say I have quite a few thank yous. Oh, Malwarebytes, you're so funny. Anyway, to start with, Maple Mystery. Those who don't know, if you are not familiar with Crimson Diamond, if you didn't click the link, please go check it out. Crimson Diamond has a significant amount of influence from Sierra titles from the 80s. One of my all-time favorite, in fact, my all-time favorite Sierra game, Colonel's Bequest, was the reason why I was attracted to it to begin with. It was an amazing game. It really is. And it's by far one of the most unique, well, I guess, text parsers for Sierra. It's a fantastic story and a wonderful series of quests and mysteries. So I'm really looking forward to it. Anyway, for everybody else here, we're going to start with a raid. We had 2 this morning, Vuzel and Brass League. Thank you both very much for the raids this morning. I really appreciate that. We see here, and of course all the bits, which was pretty significant today. Pepperoni Pizza Man, I'm not going to do the math on these because it's so scattered. Pepperoni Pizza Man, Echo Alpha, Pylerzon, thank you, and Pylerzon, thank you all for the bits. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you're always so generous. I really thank you very much for that. And then of course we had a gift sub from an anonymous to a Maple Mystery. Thank you, anonymous gift subber. Also, the gift sub to Abstractism from Pi and to Mr. Steel Rose. I must have missed those. I think I saw the one for Abstractism. Either way, Pi, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Abstractism and to Mr. Steel Rose. Really appreciate that. And of course, the emotes, of course. A Maple Mystery, the second one there, the Groovy, was from another independent developer. That was from a game called Out of Gas. If you're interested in indie games that have a classic retro feel, that one was actually heavily influenced by Fallout, the original Fallout. And that emote came from the dev. He came to my stream, 4 years ago, and kind of made friends with him from that point. He's really, really a nice guy. He did all the voices. He did everything except for the music. Hey, you have a wonderful day, Master Gregor. Friday night tonight. Yes, that's right. Friday night on my channel, or on my wife's channel. If you're looking for something to just casually relax to, that's where you want to be. Anyway, I got to get this going because guess what? Ads are coming, and we don't want that to happen. I think it would probably make sense if ArvCon is currently on.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Let's do a raid to Arv on Elron. I believe he is currently streaming. If not, we'll find somebody else. It might not have started yet. I forget what time he actually begins, so we'll have to raid into somebody else. Looks like. Tell you what, let's take you over to Stetek. He's currently playing Diablo 3. It may not be 2, but we could still have fun with 3. All right. There we go. Let's beat this. Thank you all for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. I will catch you guys really soon over on my channel or on my wife's channel tonight. Until then, have a safe weekend. And yeah, take care, everybody. Thank you.